is calm. Rastov's got the vibe to brighten your day. Kick back, grab your drink, let the jokes ricochet. Lolcow, Aussie keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already Knightmare. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. He's the mate who's got stories lined up to the sky. With a wink and a smirk, he'll give banter a try. From sunlit mornings to the midnight haze, it's his voice that'll get you through the craziest days. Lolcow, Aussie keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already Knightmare. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. Got your tea or your coffee, and it's time to dive in. With a laugh and a nod, let the fun times begin. It's the place where the world makes a little more sense. Hang out with Rastov, no need to be tense. Lolcow, Aussie keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already Knightmare. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. Oh, Lolcow, Aussie keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already Knightmare. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more.
G'day mates, and welcome to the Blunder Down Under. It's been interesting looking for a co-host. The tryouts never stop. Man, dude, nah. If I'm being honest, bro, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it so much, bro. I just wanna pick someone and start building the new goddamn show. Oh, I just want there's like ideas that the docket team are like, we should try this, we should do this, and I'm like, but there's literally like 3 days left, well 4 days left or some shit like that. So I'm like, if we do that now, in like 4 days when we start building a new show again, like what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Right? I just want May 1st. I understand, right? New month, but wouldn't it have been nice to like just have the co-host, you know, like for that final week, even though they're not on the show? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But I am excited for it to finally be done and us to actually get back to like, you know, just actually doing shows. And I get that I could be using the docket team and doing a show and having people slot in, but the thing that I'm trying to get across the most is that these people have an opportunity to show what they can bring, show their personalities, you know? Like, I don't want them to come in being Rastov's accessory. I want it to be a 50-50 show where we both contribute equal amounts to create, like, a banging product for you guys. And so today, you know, we got Knightmare on. I've been trying to get Knightmare on, but I've just had other people thrown at me from the tryouts on live, and then I was like, you know, now I actually have an opportunity to get him on. I don't think he'll leave test, but you never know, bro. You never know, right? Like when Keem was talking about nerds on the chopping block, I don't think they're on the chopping block anymore, but you never know. Cafe is on the chopping block. Test is on the chopping block because apparently there's not much between them. So who knows? Like maybe Test gets cancelled and Knightmare becomes my co-host. I'm not sure. All I can tell you to do is please continue to show the support for the host that you want on the show. Continue to vote in the polls, be vocal in the Discord, in the comments. I'm literally reading everything. The more detail you can give as to why you like someone over the other people helps me out immensely. All right? Helps me out immensely. But speaking of Knightmare, we'll get to him in a second. Before that, though, I need to show you something that you should have seen yesterday. Rastov now has shirts. Rastov's Crown Collection. You can get these in black and white and all the regular colors on lolcow.co. Link is pinned in the chat. All right, it's got the crowns that I have poached in air quotes. I know you can't see it. All right, but we got Baha, Necro, Zavi, Hujas, Hemi, and Mono, I'm coming for you. And then we got poached by Kashtov, which I think this looks cool. I think this one looks better on the white, personally. I think it makes the colors pop way more. This looks, bro, dude. Why block myself? That's exactly what I said to him, dude. He was like, "Who are your crowns?" So I told him who the crowns were, right? And then he shows me the shirt when it's already in the store, and I'm like, "Bro, I thought we were friends, dude." Like, he just stitched me up, absolutely. He just destroyed me. He just destroyed me. I look like a fucking comic book guy. But also, you can still get the Krispy Kreme glaze filled full art hollow foil promo set of 2 at shop.lolcowtcg.com/Aussie. So get yourself some cards, get yourself some merch. That shit is so good. The cards are amazing. In a minute, well, not in a minute, but in the future, there will be some kind of stream or video where I am going to learn the game and help teach you how to play so that you can actually use the goddamn cards that you have. But I would recommend, if you have it, Tabletop Simulator on Steam, you can go in and download the Lolcow TCG mod for that, and that'll let you just look at all the cards. You can create decks, you can play. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. So the TCG is in its infancy, right? There's already a bunch of shit. Go get some because it's actually really cool. Apparently, the streams have been glitching for Australia and New Zealand. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't know. Just let me know if you're yeah. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. We'll do a poll. And then we'll go see Knightmare. Is the stream glitching? All right. Screw it. Let's go see the man, the myth, the Knightmare. Pop that shit out and switch that shit over. Oh, crap. I changed it yesterday because of the internet. Boom. How we doing, man?
Aye, aye.
Thank you for showing up today. Bro, I'm doing all right. I'm over looking for a co-host, bro. I'm so friggin' over it. You have no idea.
Oh, I bet. I really bet, man. I feel for you.
2 weeks. It's been it's been 3 weeks. No, it's literally been like fucking 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, but it's definitely hitting the 3-week point, right?
Yep. That's a long time.
First week, and then yeah. Fuck, dude.
And then he flipped the script. So, like, half the time, like, with the tryouts, I'm like, yeah, this tryout's good. And then I would send him a little paragraph at the end of it of, like, how I thought the show went, like, what kind of, like, support they got. You know, just, like, the pros and cons to help him make the best decision possible. And then the fucker turns around and is like, guess what, dude? You get to pick. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. Dude
So
was playing it from the beginning.
Do I have to challenge you to a fight if I don't get the part now? Is that how this works?
Bro, I don't know. Like, he literally told me that he told me that whoever I pick, everyone else is gonna hate you, and you're gonna have shooters forever. I was like, so I was like,
dude.
No, dude. So this is literally what I said to him. I was like, bro, are you doing this for like some kind of like growth moment for me, you know, so that like I get more confident in making these decisions? And he was like, nah, dude, it's just fucking funny. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, dude. If people get like really, really personally attacked because you haven't picked them, then like fuck them, right? They're not built for the scene. Because like the thing is, no matter what happens, say it's 10 people are putting the pitch up, 9 of them are going to be upset. Those 9 need to learn that they're not the only person that didn't get picked. You know what I mean?
But they've all had an opportunity to like show themselves more and like, you know, because the boss has been watching. He's been looking to see like who the talent is, you know. So at the very least, you've put yourself out there for like, you know, 2 to 4 hours, which is a big deal.
No, absolutely. Yeah, I don't, like it's nature of the game, right? Some sink, some swim, and there's a lot of sinkers in here.
There's a lot of fucking sinkers, man. And there's some people that don't believe that I have the power to choose, like Mr. Shockmouth, who thinks that I can't just say, no, it's not you, dude. So he's like, I'm just going to be a prick. I'm going to be a prick because it's not your choice. And I clarified behind the scenes. I was like, all right, is this a bait? Like, are you just going to, at the very last minute, be like, actually, I'm picking? And he was like, nope. All you, dude. Your show, your decision. And it's like basically telling me if I pick the wrong guy and fuck the show, it's on me. So
Well,
fuck.
yeah, but then also he did put the power in your hands. You can deflect a little bit. There's room for deflection. You're probably still gonna get burnt a little bit, but you can be like, "Well, you made it my choice. That's not my problem." You know,
I gotta own it though, right? Like I gotta own the decision that I make, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna think about what's best for the show.
Yeah,
because there's no point like me picking like just the easiest co-host to work with, because then that shit's gonna get boring and people are gonna leave, and then I'm gonna be in a worse position. So yeah,
yeah. No, I feel you. How are you feeling though today? How we feeling alive? We feeling buzzed?
I had a massive sleep after yesterday, bro. I was so tired. Like,
Dude,
I was falling asleep by the end of that stream.
Was it yesterday or the day before when you went on live? No, it was the day before, wasn't it? And like, you had clearly just woken up. And I was like, man, that guy's either had like the biggest hangover of his life, like, like holy shit.
That was still yesterday for me. No, that's still like it was 6:30 a.m. I think, right? And he's like, Rastov, you're required on live today. You're getting punished for not picking a co-host. And I was like, what? I'm supposed to go to sleep, dude. Like, live is in fucking 3 hours. So I managed to get like an hour of sleep before I woke up. I woke up late. Just like blitzed straight downstairs to my computer, like jumped straight in. And then he literally kept me on because of the stupid fucking Milkers versus Queens until the end. And then was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's your choice. I'm like, son of a bitch!
Yeah, he could have just told you straight away, but you knew what he was doing. He's like, nah, fuck his sleeping schedule. Fuck, it's my time, bitch. It is my time. You wait for me.
Yep, it was, yeah. So it was interesting because then, bro, the second he said it was my choice, I'm not even joking. My DMs just went blink, 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 and I'm still getting DMs like every now and then being like, hey, like if you haven't made a decision yet, like hey, like it just, and that's all I'm getting at the moment. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised I haven't messaged you about it, to be fair. I was tempted to, but then I saw you like message like, fuck you guys, again. I'm like, okay, I have to take my time now. If I message him too soon, I'm too much of an eager girl, I don't want to be too eager.
Well, I mean, I did ask him if someone could do 2 shows, and he said that he wouldn't. He doesn't think he would let somebody that was doing like a new person do 2 shows, right? Like it would have to be someone from like the main shows.
Yeah.
So if you did get it, you'd have to leave test, right? So like if Buff got it, he'd have to leave nerds, right? Do you know what I mean? So it's
Dude, I wouldn't be able to leave test. That's the thing. Like that's a big ass. When I asked him though, I did ask him an Aussie, and he did say yes, but it would have to make sense.
Yeah.
Now,
I
what makes more
yesterday.
sense than being the earliest and the latest show on the platform?
True.
Apart from when Cafe takes the earliest slot. But you know what I mean.
Dude, that's gonna be rough for Cafe being at 6, dude, because like EST and PST are gonna be asleep.
Yeah, it's not a fun time for like UK as well, because it's like 11 a.m.
That's not
I don't know what they
too bad, right? But like at the moment it's 8 a.m. EST and then 5 a.m. PST. So half of the fucking American country hasn't woken up yet.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck you know all these time zones, to be honest with you.
I have to. I literally have to. Like, I have no fucking choice because otherwise I'm late.
Dude, I know EST and that's all I'm fucking committing to, okay? I know EST and fucking BST, which is fucking British summertime. That's the only thing I'm going for.
PST is 3 hours. Just knock off 3 hours.
No, so. I'm not doing that, dude. Okay, no. You can say, oh, you just have to knock off. No, okay, no. I already have to fucking add or take away 5, whatever perspective you're looking at it. Like, no, I ain't doing it. No, absolutely not. No. Okay.
But it's important when you're in one of these slots because like you'll be getting them before they're going to sleep, right? But then the EST people are going to sleep. So it's kind of like, yeah, once 2 cents with the 2 said 150.
The ones, just wait until test later, okay? Stop fucking throwing timestamps in.
I don't.
It's a teaser. He's eager about it. That's what he is. We've been.
What's he mean though?
Today. There's going to be an incredible exposal.
Oh, is that what you were
Fantastic.
showing in the Discord?
Yeah.
Or is there
but
more?
I found like, there's so much more. There's
Oh.
so much more. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Do you know much about that photo, by the way? Well, let's not go into heavy details.
Yeah.
Like, do you know much about that photo?
I know that
And
the
who that
guy's
person is?
I've heard a bit about the guy, and that he's a weirdo, like a bad weirdo.
Oh, just wait until dude. Honestly, I don't want to self promo because that's disrespectful. We're doing your show,
No.
but for you personally, just wait until Tespo. Honest to God, when you see the clips, you're gonna be like, "Holy fucking shit!"
There's clips.
It's wild. Oh, there's clips upon clips upon clips.
So it ain't just fuck, dude.
And that ain't even including the timestamps he's talking about either. Yeah. My Google right now is literally like 37 tabs. It's
1 2 cents with a 2 cent elbows.
Once you sense, stop it. But keep it I mean, keep it
You've got me intrigued, man. You've got me intrigued. Now, I was so fucking tired yesterday that I actually forgot to put up the goal that I had. So I'm going to redo it now.
Oh, what's the goal, baby?
It is, if we can somehow get, and like, if we don't, it's totally fine. It's 30 20s. Then I will do a fucking full 4-hour stream in the next, like, day or so. Well, in full fucking drag stuff. Not clothes, but just full on makeup.
Are you doing drag stuff? Dude, I'll give you some makeup advice if you want, you know. I mean,
they like it more when I suck at it.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
and I have to
myself.
do it. I have to do it with a female voice. I have to do the whole show just like this.
Right, okay. You're gonna need warm honey water because that's gonna really start to hurt. I'm not even joking. Warm honey water. Do some vocal exercises beforehand. It's gonna fucking suck.
Oh
otherwise.
shit! What's up, boss?
What up?
Morning, gentlemen. Test is out. What happened with Test?
What was that? Sorry.
I said Test is over. What happened with Test?
Oh, it was just clickbait.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, it was clickbait because Rastov literally clickbaited the fuck out of this stream.
But also you guys had a tense day the day before, right? So it was topical.
So we were like, we'll have a bit of fun with it. But yeah, it's just clickbait.
He might leave.
What was the tough day before? I don't know.
The tough day before. So basically, I said to Grim we should do like this impulse thing tomorrow or today technically, and he was like, "I'll have to speak to Beans about it." And I was like, "What do you mean? It's just one day." And it goes to like situations where before I've asked for something, and he's like, "I'll check," and it's never been responded to, and we've never done it because it's never been engaged afterwards. So there's a little bit of frustration on myself along with a lack of sleep. So it ended up blowing up into something. It wasn't much of a big deal, to be fair.
So wait, you and Grim were fighting over doing a stream?
A weekend stream, yeah. Like on
a weekend stream.
Yeah, not a weekday. No, not a weekday. It was an extra one that would have been more impulsive.
It's like a 24-hour one, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you're downplaying it just a little bit. Because it got fucking intense, dude. It got intense, bro. I was sitting there like, oh, shit.
Listen, I'm trying to understand the story. Rastov, can you tell me the story so I can like truly understand what happened?
So, me and Bean's gone a bit of a scuffle.
Yeah, so I mean, there's kind of always been a like heat from like with Knightmare and Beans, right from the jump of when he jumped onto Test, because she was previously on the channel. And it just kind of came to a head. She made some comments in the chat basically saying that Knightmare takes everything as a passive-aggressive dig, which was a passive-aggressive dig. And he was like, fuck you. And then he timed her out, and then it became real awkward. And then Grim kind of got upset. And then Knightmare got upset, and it led to a long conversation afterwards. So I didn't know what was going to happen today. I thought you guys were going to be beefing, but I did clickbait the shit out of it as well.
Yeah, you were capitalizing on that clickbait, honey.
Of course.
Not even looking for it.
Of course.
Are you guys going to be doing the weekend stream or not?
So the 24 one, no, but not this weekend. It'll happen another time. We've discussed it now more in private, and it's been sorted out.
But I was going to ask you as well today, like, because Beans on Cafe said that her and Grim are like breaking up over it, and like no one fucking addressed this like all day.
Oh my god, they are.
That's what she said.
I've been told. I don't want to talk about shit that's been spoken about in private. I've been told it's good.
Okay.
Just before Tess went live, I've been told it's good.
So wait, do you think maybe part of the reason Beans went so crazy on me is because Beans and Grim are fighting?
I don't know. As far as I'm aware, they've been absolutely fine, and this is just something that's blown out of proportion, and they've discussed it since, and they're okay now. I don't know. I didn't watch Cafe, so I don't know what she said on it.
Yeah, like she almost started crying, saying that like I can't even remember the exact like what she said, but the gist of it was like that we were going to break up over this, and then like Batgirl was like, "No, you can't break up," like. And so I was like, how is this not a topic? Like, how is nobody talking about this? I want to know that these guys are okay.
Dude, what the hell? Like, bro, there's so much that just goes under the radar. Like, how is this not?
And you want 24 hours, dude. How are you going to keep on top of this shit? You're going to have to need a manager or something for the sleep time.
Okay, well, Rewind is supposed to be the show that, like, keeps everybody up to date with what's going on. And they just don't do that. Like, we need a show that's going to be like, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. Like, I need a show that I can watch in the network where I can, like, truly follow all the storylines, you know?
Lolcow Highlights, the final show of the day. Well, no highlights. That would be a cringe name. I just threw it up because if someone took it, it's not a big deal.
I need someone to tell me what the fuck's going on, man. I need a drama alert in the Lolcow Live universe. That's what I need.
A cow alert. I feel like that's kind of what Cafe was supposed to be as well, right? Like giving you up because that was when you were awake.
Yeah, someone's got to do it. I'm so like confused.
Maybe
so
that's the directive.
Oh. There's too much shit going on. The shit with fucking Queens, the shit with Milkers, the cafe drama, like there's just too much going on. Dude, poor Madhouse, like that motherfucker will dump like an entire day into a 20-minute segment on his show and no one covers it. Like, dude, what is going on?
Yeah, I didn't realize how much effort went into him making those, like, and they have like full like 3-hour-long sessions, like planning out the show every day. Crazy.
No, I love their assets. They're incredible. They are a lot of fun.
I don't get it.
Bro, what about a Sweet Tea fucking recap stream with someone else, dude? I feel like that would be fucking funny and good.
Apparently she did good yesterday.
People love her, dude. They absolutely love her.
I heard a lot of positive comments, but unfortunately, I slept through it.
I think it's hilarious that when I first met Sweet Tea, I was like, oh my God, like you're like a natural. And the entire chat was roasting me. You're a fucking retard. This girl's going to be Glammy 2.0. And now that people have got to see her a little bit more, they're like, oh yeah, we need a show with Sweet Tea. Yeah, guess who saw that right away? Guess who was first? All right. Keemstar's the ultimate hipster on this shit. I liked the band before anybody fucking supported them.
Did you see her yesterday, Knightmare?
I haven't seen it. I am gonna rewatch. Gonna watch it. Like, but I literally slept through it yesterday. Unfortunately,
if you don't watch the whole thing, you need to watch the segment where CD-ROM is like talking about taking her on a date, and then she just out of nowhere says like that she's transitioning, and no one can ever tell, and the doctor did such a good job, and she like. Everyone was fucking speechless, and then she was like, "Nah, I'm just kidding." It was the fucking funniest part of the whole stream, bro.
Damn,
it's insane.
Rastov, it's getting close. Like in a couple days here, you're gonna be the most hated motherfucker in the whole LCU.
Dude, I'm already getting people being like, "You're not gonna pick me anyway, so why would I come on your show?" I'm like, "It's not just about that, like."
Wow, people being that arsey with you, that's
dude. Like I'm already getting like hate messages from people being like, "You're just a content cut by not letting this person up on your show more," and like if you don't pick them, then you fucking suck. Like,
Yeah, I think Mitch figured out that you're not going to pick him because he hasn't been showing up, huh?
Well, no, because
Yeah.
what happened was he told me, he said that I didn't need him, and then like Tech Protect and Buff Weeb jumped up and like fucking saved the stream. It was awesome, and then he's kind of been salty about it after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hypothetical,
Well-
by the way. Would you pick Buff Weeb or Sweet Tea? 'Cause I know you said you wanted Buff Weeb. Has that
I'd pick
opinion
Buff Weeb.
changed?
I'd
since
pick
you
Buff
had-
Weeb. I think Sweet Tea with either an awkward dude. I'm not awkward. Okay, I can talk to people. But Sweet Tea with an awkward dude or another woman to gossip with would be fucking great.
You know what would be the funniest outcome? The absolute funniest outcome would be you picking Twiggy.
Bro, I thought about it. I'm dead serious. I thought about it.
Christ.
Just to do the like, just kidding. Like have him come on in the Discord and everything and be like, "No, I'm just kidding," and then he gets rebanned.
No, you say, "Oh, I picked Twiggy, just kidding." Then Keen comes in, going, "No, you said it. It's happening. Ring in Twiggy." Yeah, careful with words you choose. Rastov.
What does Morning Mountain Dew want?
Did you see Rewind last night, boss?
Parts of it, yeah.
Oh,
Did you see when Jaffe was on?
No. Why? What happened?
Oh, so you didn't see the 300 people that left instantly.
No. Why? What happened?
They don't like Madhouse.
Okay, but maybe he joined and they all left, right? But like, can't you do a clip of them?
Okay, here's the thing. I have somebody specifically to timestamp Madhouse so I can pull a clip. I had a clip that I was going to do, but he had to bombard his way in to show some stupid ass video he made about Becky eating people and shitting and stuff like that.
That was great.
It was retarded.
It was so funny.
I saw. Okay. Me, Rastov, and Tech were in a private group chat, which now is famous because it's been talked about in multiple shows.
So
right?
many times.
Where we were literally just shooting the shit, basically. And then Jaffe came in and he showed me how he created that and the amount of work and effort that went into this. These are all screenshots in a OBS, which he is then switching from image to image to image to image, basically like they would make a cartoon back in the day where they have to have multiple pictures to then create a movie. That's what he did with this.
that's
It's-
incredible.
Yeah.
Like 60
It took
sources
him-
per fucking scene. It's nuts.
That's
Dude,
That's
the amount
awesome.
the amount of work that went into this, like, I don't care. I feel like it should be highlighted. Whatever.
That is incredible, actually.
Okay,
Holy shit.
so that's fine. We highlighted it and 300 people left.
Bro, they got to be bots. It's bots.
Maybe
Shut the
300
fuck
people
up.
left
Shut
go into
up. I
waiting.
just woke up. I barely got any sleep. Shut up.
There's no way how many people did you have? And then how many people did it go down to?
1,500, 1,200.
There's no way.
I watched it, literally.
Wow.
But it would have been good if he would have just not pushed himself. And because I had a thing on there where him and Sweet Tea kind of got into it or whatever, had some timestamps for that. I thought that was going to be good to show.
Oh, Retro Nook for
well,
5
some
said
people-
drop 300 because of both Jaffe and Becky. I was one of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
There you
Becky was
go.
on there too.
Probably baggy, dude.
Yeah, because, and then, but he, oh my God, Keem, go watch the fucking segment and you tell me how crazy and awkward that was.
Okay.
Okay. And then this little complaint that Rewind ain't doing their job. What?
Well, because there's so much stuff. Like Rastov just told me that Bean said that she's breaking up with Grim. Like, shouldn't that have been a rewind?
Keem, I have a question. We only have 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
There are how many other shows? Somebody else couldn't have said something about it too?
Well, I mean, Rastov said something about it.
I've been wanting to hear
There you
about it
go.
all fucking
Rastov said
day.
something.
Like chicken streams being like, did anyone talk about it? No. Next stream, did anyone talk about it? No. Like, so.
I would have, but it's like, imagine me bringing that up. That's just.
I would have done it. I would have fucking done it. Been like, bro, what do you
know
think?
You would have, but you had Twiggy as a
They were
fucking
fine.
co-host, man.
They were fine, were they not?
Xylee, you have to understand where I'm coming from. I create it, host it, drama alert, right? So
I know.
Rastov,
Told
you just
you
dropped a
need a
minus 73
commentary
viewers.
type channel for this network. I've told you that.
So I like to consume the type of content that I also create. Like I create
No.
content that I personally would like to consume. And
Same.
so I want there to be some show where I turn it on and it's just bam, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. Like I want to know what's going on.
And here's another thing, Keem. If we do too many clips, people start leaving.
Hey y'all.
Well, I guess I'm just
Hi,
gonna have to
Becky.
make another show that. Oh God, Rastov, we just lost 50 viewers. What changed?
I was saying we're on minus 73 viewers now. We actually owe YouTube viewers.
Shit.
What the fuck? We're losing people left and right. Who? Oh, hi,
Don't
Becky.
blame
No.
me. You
Oh, hi,
don't
Becky.
do not put that on me, Keem, you motherfucker. It's too early in the morning.
Are you still blaming me for everything? You pissed me off last night before I went to bed.
I'm still pissed at you, but I jumped in because of the Madhouse conversation. I don't know if you guys already moved past that though.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your take on it?
I just think like I think he does need to interact with other shows like that, but Jaffe definitely has a certain energy he brings with him, and I just think that sometimes he doesn't read the room very well. Like there were people, my personal opinion, there were people who are still like sensitive over that situation, including me. And on one hand, I'm super flattered that Jaffe includes me in his segments at all. He's so fucking talented, but it just might not have been the right time.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. I'm not going to lie.
Rastov and Knightmare are dying, so let's just fight this out, Becky.
Ugh.
Let's get this done and over with.
Oh God. All right, fine. Might as well.
One sec, Becky.
All right.
You have my full
Becky,
attention.
Last night, I was pissed, right? And I passive aggressively responded to your shit, right?
Mm.
But I started thinking about it, and then like I think there was a communication error because you said something along the lines of, you promised me you were going to do something and then you didn't do it. And then I responded, what? I did. I punished Savage like I said I would. But then I completely forgot about the whole other clip that you had saying that she was supposed to get fired. And then I said something along the lines of like, well, I mean, if that's the case, it would be more serious. But then once I saw the clip, it was like, yeah, Mike is just most likely being sarcastic with her like he always would, you know?
My opinion on that is I know that isn't sarcasm. In my opinion, I know how Mike is, and when certain things really bother us, he does try to protect us. Like he's a bit more empathetic that way than you are. So I think he knew how much it was going to hurt me, and he really told them not to do that. That's my opinion. I could be wrong.
But he's also empathetic to the point where I can't see Mike firing anyone.
I think he was trying to control the situation the best he could. But now it's like you took his balls. It's like you neutered him because he was trying to control them. He has to manage them. And you just took his balls away and showed them that Savage doesn't have to listen to him at all.
I think they just called his bluff.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. That is exactly it. Actually, I agree with how Rastov just said it.
Well, that's not what Mike would do. Mike would take whatever the situation is and turn it into content. And so would I, you know?
I guess, but if that's the case, I want to hear that from Mike. Like, I would want to hear him come on the stream and say that. Because, hey, listen, maybe I'm giving you anger that you don't deserve, and some of it should go to Mike. If he were to tell me he was actually sarcastic about that, I'd feel pretty betrayed by Mike, and that's something I would need to talk through with him. Maybe
So-
I'm putting that betrayal on you. I don't know.
So Becky, your position is no matter what the situation, Keem and Mike are to blame.
No, but I think, when certain standards are set, you're supposed to follow through with them. I really do. And if that wasn't the case, I would have never bothered bringing up her clip on my stream. I just don't even want to watch their content anymore. Listen, it might sound dramatic, but it's how I feel. That shit hurts my fucking soul. That is not what I want to do. It hurts my heart. I don't want to watch that garbage and hear people talk shit about me for hours. It's not for me.
Well, you are in the right in this situation. Savage is in the wrong, but we just have to be reasonable. And look, Savage did more shit yesterday that truly pissed me off. You having that guy on to basically kind of go IRL on Tina last night was not fucking cool. And me and Mike both talked to Savage last night and chewed her out for multiple different things. But it's gonna take a while to get Savage to kind of get with the program. She's improved some since she's been here, but it's going to take a while, right? She comes from the wild, wild west of YouTube, right? They come from the darkest corners of YouTube where they are doing this stupid shit. So just give it some time.
You gotta break
Well,
her in.
two things on that. I feel like an idiot because I told about the Tina thing, the guy she had on with that, because I had no fucking idea that happened because I tuned out. I was able to take about an hour or so of listening to their stream, or maybe it was half an hour. I don't even know. And I just had to dip. So I didn't even realize that had happened and that I was kind of glossing over it when Tina was trying to talk about it. So my bad. And when we stream today, if she wants to talk about it, I would love to let her. But the other thing is in terms of giving Savage leeway and giving her time and all of that, I understand it from your perspective. It's just if you want her to be your pet project, that's cool. She's just not a project I care to deal with anymore.
Weren't you the first pet project though?
Yeah.
That might be, but I've gone through so much. I've given so much, and I have never personally targeted somebody like Savage in the way that I feel she has with me. Yeah, I see you guys want to say something. What?
I mean, didn't you kind of expose a lot of private information regarding you and Keem and make constant Twitter posts about it and leak NDA to try and sabotage the shows? I don't know
We're
about
known
that,
as a
dude. When you
cult
see,
now.
yeah,
When I did that, I was expressing how I feel, but I wasn't trying to destroy the LCU. I wasn't trying to tear down Keem. No, I'm telling you, that's my intent. Take it or leave it, but I'm telling you that was my intent. I wasn't trying to destroy Keem. I wasn't trying to destroy Keem either. I fucking can't. You can't. That's stupid. Nobody can take the man down. In today's day and age, you can only get canceled if you cancel yourself. And our audience is not the type that's going to cancel you. So that was not my intent. But Savage, I think she has different intentions. And I sense that and I pick it up and I just don't want anything to do with it.
Look, this is a situation where Savage 100% needed to be yelled at by me and Mike, which she was, and she needed to be punished, which she was. But also, we just gotta as a community, we gotta understand if we're gonna engage in a war with each other and we're gonna feud and we're gonna argue back and forth, right? We can't then also, in the same breath, be like, bro, what the fuck, Keem? You need to fire this person. We can't go that route, right? And that's unfortunately what happens on both sides. Roxy and Savage want you and Tina punished for certain things you've done and said, right? It's it's on both sides. You can't just put it on me and Mike to be firing people and somehow there has to be a logical okay, this was too far. You got to get punished for this. You know what I mean? If something goes to the point of Psycho Mom, okay, then yeah, you got to get fired, right? You can't be doing shit like that.
I get that, but I would have never suggested out of nowhere, hey, she should be fired over this. But that expectation was set. That's why I'm upset over it. That like I'm not out of nowhere being like I'm the fucking authority. I think she should be fired. I know all. It's that Mike told her this, and then it's like, what the fuck? I feel like the rug gets pulled out from under me. If she's not going to get fired, don't set that expectation.
If he gave you the
let me
power right
just-
now, would you fire her?
Yeah.
Oh,
To get what I would really want, like, and I don't think it would ever come from her. What I would really just want is like a genuine fucking apology privately. Doesn't even fucking matter. Doesn't have to be public. But I don't know if I would fire her or not. I don't know.
Real quick, there's a few Aussie fans that were having a good time with Rastov and Knightmare, and they're spamming in the chat. Keem, stop. This isn't content. You and Becky need to leave. The viewers went up by over 100 people since we had this conversation. Suck a dick. Numbers don't lie. You suck. You leave. I'll get people to replace you. Get the fuck out of here.
We've got 3 hours and 20 more minutes. We're fine. It's okay.
yeah, this isn't going to last that long.
Do you know what war I think does make sense? My opinion is I think I should go to war with you, Keem. I think that's what makes sense.
Haven't we already been through this route?
Didn't
Yeah,
you just say
since
you
I've
can't
known
take him down
Becky.
either?
Since
No, but I
I've
don't
known
mean-
Becky, it's been a war. Like, what are you talking about?
I mean an actual war between the shows, not me leaving the LCU and saying shit. I mean, instead of Queens versus Milkers, it's Queens versus Lolcow Live.
I
Let's blow
mean,
this shit up.
if you truly want Boogie to do an analysis on your apartment, then let's go, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Listen, with you guys, I wouldn't care so fucking much because we'd be fighting, but there's a certain, like, I know you're not out for blood in the same way.
Ladies and gentlemen, starting
Doesn't that make
May
it boring,
1st,
though? Doesn't that make it
Lolcow
boring?
Queens will be streaming
No.
at 6 a.m.
Listen, fighting with team is never boring. That's the it's stressful as fuck, but the last thing it is boring.
Could you imagine, like, Boogie leaks, like, her apartment, and then I punish Boogie, and then he does it again the next day, and then I punish Boogie? Bro, we'd make so much money.
Even funny. Because Keem, like, here's the thing, even though we're not heated now, if the shows start going at it, it's absolutely gonna get heated and for fucking real. But I also know that we know when to stop.
You see what she's trying to do? She's trying to get Mike fired. She's trying to lose all Mike's value. Wait,
No,
I'm gonna run the show.
Oh, Keem, you don't even fucking know. I'm more loyal to Mike than you now. Fuck you. I'm in it with Mike and Tina.
And he's
you
loyal
want
to
Mike
Keem.
You want Mike to show up and explain himself, but Mike's going through a little bit of a controversy right now, so he's staying off camera.
A little bit.
Oh, that makes
Just a
sense.
smidge.
No, and I'm fine with Mike. I don't have, like, if that was a misunderstanding, I'll talk that through with him. But you, however, I still feel I have beef with. Like, I'm calm now. I get it. I rationally get it. But am I still emotionally angry? And would I put on a whole fucking show over it? Abso-fucking-lutely. And I'd feel better for doing it too.
Yo, can we talk shit about the audience? Okay, so obviously on Lolcow Live yesterday, I had to address the Mike situation. And I was trying to explain to the audience, okay, look, I talked to Mike. I talked to the victim. If you go and look up the crime in which he's been charged with, it's like the least domestic violence there is. It's literally a misdemeanor. And if found guilty, the maximum punishment is 90 days in jail. So this is literally nothing, right? And the entire audience was like mad at me. They like want him to be guilty. They were like sweeping. Like, we want him fired. Like, you don't even know what happened.
They're up for blood. They're up for blood, man.
That's exactly it. That's how I feel about it. Like, I don't even know how I feel about that situation because I haven't gotten to hear his point of view. I want to wait till he's able to talk about it. That's just my
You
opinion.
don't have all the information yet, so making a decision would be stupid.
Yeah. But if people want fights, Keem, if people want fights, I'm ready to go with you.
Somebody said in the chat, least domestic violence is still domestic violence. Actually, no. It's the least domestic violence charge, but you can be charged with that for making a threat, like a verbal threat. You don't even have to put hands on someone.
You can just have an argument the way that the third degree is set out, which I have a screenshot, and if you want it, Rastov, I can give it to you. The third degree, it can literally be an argument, and you can get charged with it.
So it's not even domestic violence. Like it's like you could get charged with it, but the name of it doesn't compare to what the actual crime is. Like a verbal argument. Like imagine you're sitting there arguing. Me and Becky were arguing, and I fucking in the heat of the moment was like, "Shut up, bitch! I'll beat your ass." Like I could get charged with that. You know what I mean?
Totally. Yeah.
Like that's fucking insane.
Yeah. Because I have the statute. I have the description of the third degree, domestic violence third degree. And that's exactly how they word it, that it can be whatever you think you perceive as a threat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I talked to the victim. Obviously, I talked to Mike, and there was nobody laid hands on anyone. So it's like, this is why we're saying, like, bro, this is getting dropped. This is nothing. So, anyhow.
Can we go back to Rewind real quick, please? That's why I came up here.
Man, that show is just not doing what I need.
That show is not. Oh, okay, I was about to say, don't you complain about that show, sir.
You know,
the fans
Keem,
don't want what you need it to do. They want it for the personalities on it.
Keem, if you feel you need a show that's just going to go over clips and go bam, bam, bam and go through everything, I'm opinionated and I could do the Becky show. Just saying.
With Sweet Tea.
I'm opinionated, and I've been told you need a commentary channel for this LCU. Just saying.
Well,
like I would so do it. And Knightmare, why are you shaking your head, motherfucker?
I don't know what you on about. Dude, I'm not even fucking you right now. What are you talking about?
The thing is,
I thought you were shaking your head.
No, dude.
He was.
The thing is when people complain about the amount of work they do in the LCU, I laugh because it's the easiest job ever. If you were to gather all the clips, go through all the storylines and what happened, and grab the screenshots in the Discord so you can really add extra context, so it's not just surface level, and someone that already kind of knows the story can still learn something new, and there's a value there to a daily show, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to put something like that together.
Yeah, no shit.
It's a lot of work, but at least for me, because like Rewind with Xylee and Billy has evolved into its own thing. And I think it's amazing being just my opinion. I think it's amazing being exactly what it is. However, since there is that opening, I watch all the shit anyway. So what the fuck? I could have a team that helped, like a DACA team, like every other channel, and go through everything. That's what I used to do on my Becky Boop channel back in the day.
So you're saying 1 hour of Becky Boop going through the news, and then we knock Rewind down to 1 hour to like follow up with Swig for the Pig and opinions on the news?
Well, Rewind does its own thing. I don't think you have to change them from 2 hours. That's its own
I know you are
decision.
not talking about knocking us down to a motherfucking hour.
Why? I'm
not Beans, motherfucker. I'm not Beans. I can tell you now, I'm not Beans. And I just woke up. You gonna knock us down to an hour?
Doesn't that make sense? Like
it doesn't make sense.
You give them an extra hour, then they could do all the clips you want.
Knock us down an hour. You done lost your damn mind.
Team,
I want to watch Rewind, right? I want to turn it on, and then I want to know all the storylines in the LCU, and then I want you guys to like riff on what's going on. And
you have 10 shows right now. We have 2 hours. And a lot of these motherfuckers on these shows, they just don't say something quick. They go in fucking diatribes. And you can't get the purpose of what they're fucking saying until they talk about 3 fucking minutes. And then you could barely fucking get it. Okay? We have 10 shows, 2 hours, and you're trying to add how many more shows? And you expect us to get through all of that shit in 2 fucking hours? And God forbid somebody calls in and gives us context. That's going to take away from other clips that's going to go on, because we're going to hear it firsthand. Or if somebody comes on to give us more context and then you jump on to want to argue with them, which is great fucking content. I appreciate anybody who does that.
Xylee,
What?
he just triggered you. He just baited you.
I know. And this is why he fucking hired me, because he loves it when I'm fucking like this. Okay? So, Keemstar, you want to knock us down an hour? What? Sir?
I mean, I just think it would be good. It would be good to just bam, bam, bam. This happened, this happened, this happened. No opinions. Just update everybody on what's going on throughout the LCU. And then Xylee and Billy come on and, they swig for the pigs and,
Oh, yeah, because God forbid, our show's
Whatever they
doing
do.
bad. I guess we got cafe numbers, huh?
Oh
I'm
wow,
not saying that.
the shade thrown
I
is
just-
insane.
I just want Rewind to actually rewind.
Can I?
We do rewind. We talk about just about everything. I forgot about the whole Beans talking about that. Ooh, forgive me.
Can I give my opinion on that? I think there's space for both because there's so much drama happens every fucking day that I feel like this is just my opinion, but people want to process it and need a place to talk about it. And that's what Rewind is amazing for.
Becky, you ungrateful little hussy. You owe me an apology.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. You can fuck off, you attention whore.
Hey, listen, lady. It takes a long time to get my voice prepped for fucking voices like that, and you go and server mute me? How fucking dare you?
Your voices sucked and you suck.
You ungrateful, spoiled little stool-sitting shower lady.
Cool. I think what is your name? Stick Solid? I think it should be Suck Solid.
Well, I'm glad you can fucking read. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'll get to you later. I'll see you in a bit, lady.
Dude was he was complaining I didn't read his dono. I'm like, bro, you have a role for a reason, dude. Don't be a pussy. Fucking jumped up.
I'm glad you can read is insane.
Fuck you. You don't even get a goodbye, motherfucker. Get out of here.
I think Rewind's doing pretty okay. I mean, we're surviving, Keem.
Okay, Rewind, as far as viewership and members and money made, is crushing. You guys are doing very, very well.
Yeah.
But when I tune into Rewind and y'all are just fucking around and you're not rewinding, I get triggered and I turn it off.
I'm sorry I'm sorry you get triggered. Some things don't need a clip. Some things we talk about. Some things we kind of talk about it and give people shit about, and Billy will go on one of his shut up pussy type of diatribes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
It works.
I just realized something that's really important. If Mike does get 90 days, who's going to write the show notes for Queens and Milkers? What the fuck are they going to talk about? That's 3 months, man. Oh god, you guys are fucked.
Cuss him out.
Even covered it when I exposed Ken questioning Keem's leadership skills. That should have been made into more content. Yeah,
I would have called
Rewind
that shit out. Just saying. Fuck Ken.
Dude, Rewind does not rewind. I'm telling you guys, they miss everything.
Okay. But what we do on that show, it works. And aren't you the one that's running around saying, "Oh, well, the names don't matter"?
Okay, but here's the thing. If the show is this successful with you guys just fucking around, imagine
We're not just fucking around. What?
How much more successful would Rewind truly be if it had a utility to it? Like if it had a utility value of keeping the entire community up to date, then the entire community would be forced to watch Rewind to keep up to date with what's going on, because that's where the true value would be. I think your numbers may double.
Really? Really? You think so? Because if we watch too many fucking clips, they leave. They literally leave.
It's not just about, you keep bringing up watching clips.
That's what you keep bringing up.
But you could go through what actually took place, right,
Mhm,
on the shows and then a little clip to add more context, right? It doesn't have to just be watch clips, because a lot of the clips are fucking boring. Like a dono text to speech will come in during the clip or whatever. You can just talk about it, or you can bring a still frame picture of it up on screen and then talk about, okay, this is what happened here, da da da, this happened, that happened, da 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 da. Like there's a way to do it to make it entertaining. You make videos, it's like almost like editing a commentary video in real time.
I think sometimes there's a problem with the clips that get like created though. Like I've seen Xylee pull up clips before, and like it's just not the right fucking place or not the right content, and then like it just wasted her time.
Oh yeah, the people that make clips are dog shit. Like the docket teams are probably the worst in
That's why I have my people just do timestamps, but I'm having to shuffle through people because obviously it's free labor, so you know how that goes. And then they do good. It's just that, listen, I'll just look through the notes more, and and if there was a show that was missed, I'll go back and watch it if that's what you want. Oh, Lord and Savior Keemstar, that's what I'll do. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm telling you, like Rewind will be a better product. It truly will. If it could.
Rewind is a great product now, actually.
I know, but could it be better or no? Are you guys?
There's always room for improvement in anything that you do.
Okay. Well, that's what I think too. That's what.
Yeah, there's always room for improvement for anything that you do in life. Absolutely. You ain't gonna catch me in that one. I see what you said there. You laid a trap, and I looked at it and laughed because I knew how to answer that one. Just saying.
All right.
Yeah. See, you trained me well, huh? Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
But even like you don't like Madhouse, right?
It's not that I don't. Okay, it's nothing personal because I do get along with Jaffe now. I like Jaffe, and I really like Bunny. She's one of my good friends, and I really like Tech Protect. It's not that. It's just their type of entertainment is just not for me.
Okay, so since you're being forced of covering Madhouse, shit on it, and then people won't leave. Be like, look at this fucking 50-year-old man's idea of comedy. Like, what the fuck? Is he 14? Like, shit on it then. Just cover it. I don't care what your opinion is. I just want it covered.
All right. I'm going to write my little list of all 10 shows. Can't wait until it's 12 and was 24 hours worth of fucking content that I'm going to have to cover within 2 motherfucking hours. Can't wait for that, buddy.
You know what? I can't stay up and I can't watch Test, right? I go to bed then. It's impossible for me.
Yeah, it is late. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice if like there was a clip from Test on Rewind so I could know what the fuck's going on over there. Like I didn't know that Knightmare and Grimm got into a fight. I had to hear it from Rastov. I should have been hearing that from Rewind.
Well, guess what? It was your employee of the month that was dealing with that controversy while simultaneously trying to wake up Becky because her cat started a fucking stream.
I should know all about this from Rewind, though. I should be able to watch Rewind and know everything. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying. I work overtime when your ass goes to bed, okay? Just letting you know.
Okay.
But I got you. I'll set it up better. Starting Monday. I know what I'm going to do now from now on. I know what I'm going to do.
I think the Rewind docket team should be like, okay, what are the storylines on every single show? Like, what is the main thing?
That's something that I would have to do. I don't trust anybody setting up a docket for me. All I want is timestamps from them. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I know in my head exactly how I'm going to do it, and I'm going to set something up for me to be able to do that.
If I think over the last 24 hours, it would be okay. Rastov has to pick a new host, and there's controversy with the new host on Aussie. And Sweet Pea got everyone's ass when she told everyone that she transitioned, and we'll use that clip because that's the best clip of that show, right? Bam. Aussie's done. All right. Now we go to Cafe. All right. Cafe, the highlight there is, yes, they had better viewers, better donator or donations and whatnot. But with all the promotion from the LCU and Rewind, it didn't exceed what it should have done yesterday. And Boogie came on to fight. So let's get a clip of Boogie and Beans going on there, right?
Yeah.
Bam. Then let's go to Nerds. Nerds had like the greatest day ever, right? Let's get a clip of them just fucking losing their mind as the chat is spammed with $100 donos, and then them rubbing it in Beans' face. And then you got the stream playing in the background, Becky.
Yeah, I paused it. Sorry, that's why I said whoops.
And then I would go. You're echoing, I guess. Maybe that stops. Then I would go to live, right? And the shit where I'm trolling Boogie, right? And then I punish Savage. And now we know what the punishment is, right? Then I would go to Queens, where Becky's now blaming Keemstar and wants more of a punishment. And she's not happy with all that. Did I skip Milkers? Yeah, on Milkers, I would cover the fact that they had that guest on that went IRL on fucking Tina, and have they not learned a fucking thing, right? And then I would go to directly to Jaffe and what's going on with his animation, and this is crazy, and like, why is he putting so much time in it, and da 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 da, and all this other stuff with Becky. And then I would go to the drama between Grim and Knightmare, how they got into a fight.
All right, well, this is one of the things that I'm going to do to help with that situation. And it would also help me. And I don't think it would take that long for them to do, because I am not going to ask them for a timestamp. I'm just going to ask them a scenario and maybe keywords on what was said so I can find it in the transcript, right? I'm going to go and I'm going to ask the hosts of these shows, hey, what anything controversial happen? Any shit talking? Did somebody jump on and start shit? Did you get in an argument? Whatever. I need to know.
I would set up your docket team to have one person who truly watches each individual show, right? So
Yeah.
I'd assign one person in that docket team to watch Aussie, one person assigned to watch this show, that show, and then each individual person can tell you, or maybe put 2 or 3 people on it, can tell you what's the highlight of that. I mean, off the top of my head, I just went through the whole fucking all the shows, and I can think of the highlight of every show, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
my
just
opinion really quick, and then I'll hop off. I know no one asked that, but
I was about to say no one asked, but go ahead, you shithead.
I totally see everything Keem's saying and why he's saying it. I just feel like Xylee and Billy have grown to a point where they create their own content rather than just recapping content.
Yeah, we have.
And is it really worth reeling them back in? And as an example, I want to point to
because Rewind would get more viewership, Rewind would get more donations, Rewind would get more money. You know,
but you're looking for new shows to fill new spots. Why not just have another show that does that instead of having Xylee like?
Okay, then Rewind will lose. Rewind would literally lose viewership, and they would literally lose income and money if we do that, because then the value of Rewind would go down to just the people that like the personalities. That would be the only value there.
That might be. And I'm not thinking of it that way, but also I just think their personalities are that valuable. Also, I want to give an example. The stream with Zoe, my sleep stream. The way Xylee called me over and over, a part that didn't show up in that stream is when I realized she was calling over and over, I actually went into Discord and I texted her before answering the call. And I was like, what's going on? And she was just like, pick up the phone. And because she did that and handled it that way, she was being content brained. I was half asleep. She turned it into incredible content. She's been this wartime news reporter going to all these different channels. She's creating more content. I just hate to see her content creation nerfed just to be limited to reviewing clips. That's all. That was my opinion.
Saying Billy and Xylee could go through the main stories with no opinions in like 15 minutes, and then the rest of the show could be them giving their opinions and having call-ins on each individual fucking thing, you know? Like,
No. I know what Keem. I know what you're saying, and you're right. I mean, no, and Becky, I just want you to know, because I know you're listening now because you turned the stream back on. I appreciate you saying that. That was awesome of you. Thank you, Becky. No, I know what you're saying, and yes, we can streamline it. We absolutely can streamline it, and then just discuss it afterwards. I know exactly what you're saying. I believe I know exactly what you're saying.
yeah, because like when I start off
I get you.
Lolcow Live, you know, when I do that intro and I'm like, today we're gonna do this, da, 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 da. Like you can steam through everything that's going on and then just do the current rewind show.
No,
right?
I'm gonna be honest. I think I've been slacking on looking over the notes before the show, and I could have set it up better. Now, Queens might be a little rough because it is right before the show, but it can be done because I do watch Queens. I've gotten to the point now I don't fall asleep during Queens anymore. All right, my nap time is a different time now. I know I'm growing as a human.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Because I used to always fall asleep because I was always tired. But yeah, no. I know what you're saying. I feel like it's probably because of me slacking and not looking over the dockets and stuff like that early enough.
Like, did you
So,
guys cover? Did
I
you guys
gotcha.
cover? Did you guys cover Roxy yesterday on Rewind?
Yeah, we said some choice words about that.
What'd you say?
Billy was like, fuck off. When I had my she's a fucking legend. He goes, when I had my heart failure, I streamed from the fucking hospital.
Okay.
So yeah, we did cover it.
I just think that was like one of the greatest moments in the LCU. She ate rotten eggs on the show, and then the next day she's streaming from the hospital bed. Like, that's hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
I was Matless fucked with her.
But we did cover it. We didn't show anything, but we did cover it, you know. So yeah. No, I know what you're saying. So I'll switch it up like that.
I think you do it that way, Xylee. I think if I'm a fan of the LCU, I have to watch Rewind. I have to watch it. Like, I no longer have a choice whether or not I like the show or not. I have to watch it because there's a utility there. They're gonna give me something that I need no matter what.
Yeah. I get you. I know how I'm gonna set it up from now. I know how I'm gonna do it now.
You guys have the ability to grab fans from nerds, Aussie, like from every single show, because they know that you're gonna cover it.
No, I think what me and Billy are gonna do, we call ourselves the bad guys of the LCU. I think I'm really gonna show him a bad guy. Unadulterated opinions on every show. I like it.
Did I ever tell you how much I love you and respect you as a person? And
I love and respect you, but you know, when it comes to content creation, sorry, buddy.
Fuck.
No, but yeah, no. I know exactly what you're saying. I get it.
I'm excited for
I
that,
get it.
actually. I
And
find
it's
it hard.
partially because I feel like I've been slacking. So I get it, boss.
Cool.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you talk to Keemstar and resolve things. For all you people out there who don't know how to do it. All right, well, I'm getting out of here. I guess I'll watch Aussie.
Wait, so
No.
Xylee, before you go, it's not because of the time slot change?
Oh,
Jesus
wait,
Christ,
wait,
dude.
wait.
Really?
Yes, it's because of the fucking time. No, actually, 10 o'clock is our home. We love our time slot. I don't want to go to 8. I don't want to go to 6. I definitely don't want to go to 4. 10 o'clock is perfect for us.
Xylee, do you know how frustrating this is for me? I love Ken. I love Beans. Like, they're like two of the most cherished people in our fucking entire community. You think I want to be shitting on fucking Cafe over and
No.
I hate this feud.
I know you don't like it.
But I got to defend myself. You know, it's like so insane.
I think I have a feeling. I don't know. I just feel like Beans could have approached it, and I told her this on the show. Told her behind the scenes too. She could have approached it in a different way. Yeah. You know, that's how I feel. So, but yeah, no, I'll work on it. It'll start Monday because of course that's when the show starts again on Monday. Like,
Sounds
all the
good.
shows.
Monday,
So-
Monday.
So Drink and Stream Sunday with Xylee and Rastov. Let's go. All right. Talk to y'all later.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna look after you. I'm not getting wasted, okay? I'm gonna look after
No,
you.
it's me. You're my babysitter.
Yeah.
You're definitely my babysitter.
High functioning alcoholic on the trade.
Wait, how so? Once a week?
I'm just saying, whenever I hear you speak, you usually talk about drinking streams. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, because it's like my one day a week where I just let loose and I can be nice to everybody. I don't have to be such
I'm
a
not
bitch.
judging, dude. I'm not judging.
But you shouldn't judge.
think
Where's
that's
Tess at?
amazing.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
shit.
All right.
Wow,
Talk to
that's
y'all
weird.
later.
Hey,
I
all
love
right.
you.
Okay, only use me Blade coming in with a strong opinion there. Holy shit.
I'm so glad she's gone. Now we can actually give her true opinion. Rewind sucks.
It really is just the Billy show.
Oh, slow news
No,
day.
I love. Oh shit! No, I
I
didn't
think
say
I
that.
wasn't listening as soon as I left to know what the fuck you said, bro. Really? Rewind sucks? Really?
There was a glitch
You know
in the
what?
Matrix.
I'll have and I'll have the timestamp Monday when I go over it.
That's
Hi, you
Rastov,
asshole.
AI voices.
Shit.
God damn, Rastov. Those fucking AI voices, mate. You're gonna get
I know,
some
it's crazy.
Could you
That's so
imagine like Becky got hit by a bus and she like died, right? And like, there's a whole funeral and everything. And then Rewind starts up and they're like, yo, swig for the pig. Let's do baby Billy. Yo, Xylee, how do you like that Diet Mountain Dew? And like 2 hours goes by and they don't even mention that Becky fucking got hit by a bus and died. Like that's the current form of fucking Rewind. I'm sorry.
I don't know, man. Becky getting hit by a bus done by baby Billy would be fucking funny. The whole thing covered. Oh.
Someone would donate to hear that as well. That's the fucking
Yeah.
worst part. These audiences
Like,
are
did
ruthless,
they
man.
even cover Mike getting arrested? Like that was like a huge story. I don't know. Like, did they cover anything?
I'm just saying, if I die, I do want Billy at my funeral as baby Billy. That's all.
See?
You gotta
I'm
donate
fucking
for it.
down
though.
with it. Life goes on. They better. If I
Not
fucking
yours.
get hit by a short bus because I get thrown under the fucking short bus of the day, whatever it is around here, I want them to turn it into a party. I'm cool with that.
Hey, Becky, if you die in memory of you, I'm going to front everyone travel expenses to go to your funeral.
Oh my god, you
I think-
fucking
Okay,
would.
trip to America.
I think I'm
Fucking
busy that
would.
weekend, actually. Sorry, bro.
Rastov, we're used to you not showing up. It's all good.
Dude, wait.
Wait.
Yo,
If you
can
die,
I-
he'll fire Savage. Okay. If you die, he'll
Becky,
fire
Becky,
Savage.
can I air out some personal shit?
Sure.
Okay, so listen. Okay, you know how Becky didn't work like the entire month of March, right? Like the entire month.
The whole month?
Okay?
No, I worked for 15 days and I made my portion of the revenue in that
Okay.
time.
No, listen. She missed half the month. It doesn't matter how much she makes when she's there or not, right? I paid her out for the full month and deducted the $500 that she got fronted from travel expenses. She got paid way more than she was ever anticipating in getting paid. And she literally texts back, oh, this is bullshit or something along those lines. I was like, you're getting paid out for the full month and you're getting way more than you even thought if you got paid for the full month. And she's still bitching that I'm deducting the $500 that I fronted her. Like,
Becky.
bro.
Becky.
First of all, you are going back on your word with that. But second of all, I was joking with you about it. And I said I was going to punish you for it by flirting with you. And I did.
Didn't we go through this with the clothes money or something? Like, isn't this shit happened before?
Yes.
Rastov, no, you guys truly need to understand this. She was looking at like a $4,500 check, like after expenses for fat camp and damages, and like it was going to be about $4,500, and that was still for the full month, right? Like if she would have got paid for half of the month and half of the expenses, it would have been down to like $3,000, right? It turned out that she was getting paid for the full month. I paid for the fucking damage to the table. I paid for all of Fat Camp. So she and, the clothing sales being added to it. She was getting a check. She was getting a check for $7,500 minus the $500, so $7,000. She was getting a check for $7,000. I'm thinking I'm gonna tell her this, and she's gonna be like, "Thank you, Keem, so much, right? Thank you." No, she bitched about the $500.
You know that I have had sugar daddies and shit. I'm a guy who would have paid $5,000 to me personally to shave my fucking head. I earned my $7,500, but that $500 you were giving for travel expenses, that killed you. You just did not want to give it the same way. You just didn't want to stick with that stipend you originally said you would give.
Hang on a second. Let's not fucking gloss over what you just said. Do you say that you have a sugar daddy that would have paid $5,000 for you to shave your head? What kind of fucking lizards are you hanging around with?
Is anybody listening to me? She got paid double what she.
No, I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Like, she big retard. She big retard for arguing that.
But like, you do this a lot. You do this a lot. How do you define what I earned? Because in 2 days with Fat Camp, I brought in, yes, with the help of others, but about 16 grand. Listen, I earned it. My value is not determined by the amount of days I work. It's determined by the amount of dollars I bring in per hour, motherfucker.
Do you guys see what I deal with? Do you guys see what I
I see it.
Like, it's insane. It's so
your hair
insane.
earned that money, and your hair probably would have had the paycheck, but you left it there.
Didn't this happen with like $89 or something like that as well?
I don't think so.
I feel like I
just want to like. I cannot believe you can't do anything nice for Becky. She'll be like, I want more.
I did something nice for you in return. I flirted with you. It was a nice punishment. You're welcome.
Nice, my ass.
Like, come on, Keem. You were settling for fucking. Look, we've seen, Keem, what you settle for. I was giving you an upgrade. You're welcome.
Becky, I was drunk.
Oh, right, you're on the donut thing.
I was drunk.
I don't mean Brantley.
Becky, I was drunk. I was drunk and I was on drugs. Okay. I was on drugs and I was drunk and I was taken advantage of.
That sounds like a you problem, Keem. You have terrible judgment sometimes, and I'll forever.
Drugs, yeah.
Gotta take. It's okay.
Look, Your Honor, I was drunk and I was on drugs, and they're like, "Bye."
We've all fallen for temptation. A 5 can be a 9 under the right.
That's why they call it the siren's call, man. They drag sailors out into the ocean and then they fucking sink them. It's just what happens, man. It's just what happens.
It's literally the truth.
No, I understand, man.
Planet is that even temptation? Like, did you want to be made like a submissive cuck because she manipulated you? You let a fucking 21-year-old manipulate and outplay you, Keem. You're like the master troll, and you got out-trolled. It's embarrassing.
Motherfucker, I was drunk and on drugs, and I wasn't simping or doing any of this stuff. I was fucking around for my own entertainment, literally.
Let's test this theory. Becky's currently about a 3, okay? Let me...
3?
Damn, she's about 3.1 now. I'm not gonna lie, Keem, you have a point, mate. Stand corrected. Keem is innocent. It was the alcohol. She went up by 0.1 from one swig. I'm just saying. Keem drinks hard.
I'm a 3. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm a 3, a 3.5. Is that it now?
No, it's 3.1 after the sip. Bro, it went up, though. That's cool.
Can of beans, you can fuck right off. That is not me on the railroad tracks. It's not.
Well, yeah, so Mr. Lawson is saying, Becky, you went to Texas to spread for bread, can't really say anything to Keem. Well, that's the point. He can't really say anything either to me, motherfucker. He can't. We're both equally disgusting. What the fuck, Keem?
I was on drugs. I was drunk, and I was on a fucking Discord call.
I was on drugs too when I went to Texas, shrooms and pot constantly, but at least I didn't let the Texas guy expose me saying I wanted to glaze his face like a donut.
I mean, yo.
Oh God, here we
Becky,
go.
didn't you say you nearly fucking drowned the man? Didn't you say you nearly drowned the man?
If I flirted with you, I would have told him I wanted all 3 of my donut holes filled. Okay, that was a. I don't know what kind of game you were spitting, but it was bad. And I know you think it was funny, but that was cringe as fuck.
It was funny.
Like, you know what you say? You were drunk and on drugs. She was supposedly drunk for the first time in her life too. Even though she sounded completely sober.
Yeah.
Sluts. You're all sluts. Every single one of you sluts. I'm surrounded by sluts.
Xylee. You're a slut too, Xylee. You just joined the gangbang.
I am a reformed slut. Thank you. I am married now.
Becky,
let me ask you a question. If I was so cringe and all this other shit, then why the fuck, after the story came out, did my DMs fill with women?
They realized you have no standards and they had a chance.
Because they're sluts.
Okay, that might be true. That actually might be.
Why?
That's a good argument. Can't argue that.
It's always nice to have options, right?
They're just waiting till the next time you get drunk and take an Addy. That's all.
Bro, I obviously have standards, all right? Look at my fiance. She's a fucking 11, all right? Come on.
Okay, fine. You have standards, but shitty judgment because you have an 11 and you went for like a -1.
Becky,
yeah,
we just
I
did an
have
experiment.
shitty judgment when I am on drugs and drunk.
We just did the experiment, Becky. It stacks. Like you went up.
You're up to a
on the
3.3 now
because I took a swig of tequila. And
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm a 3.3. Wow.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome.
I want to know what your criteria is. All right, fine. I'm taking the fucking date. Why am I a 3.3?
What do you mean? What would you rate yourself?
Oh,
Maybe a 7.
Brave.
Brave.
Ooh.
Brave. Listen, I'm not saying I'm for everybody, first of all, but even by society's current standards, they like thick, and I am thick with curves in a way that is unique that you don't find with many women. There are not many women at my weight that have my shape.
I will say, at the times that I did like reaction streams to like queens and whatever, and I'd be cussing her out on my channel, blah, blah, blah. I still would say she does have a cute figure. She does have a cute figure.
Dude,
I will say that.
Becky, I will give you a 2.
There we go. Right, tequila.
See, he just hasn't had any drinks yet.
Brother man. Come on.
And by 2, I mean too much of a pain in my ass.
Oh, dang. That can't be saved with alcohol, unfortunately. That's always going to be there. So
you won't feel it as much, though.
Numbs the pain.
Dude, Becky is like literally hurt now, and she's plotting on how to destroy the LCU.
I'm not hurt. I have something I want to say, but it's so inappropriate, but it's so fucking true. But I'm not going to.
Literally never stopped you before, ever.
Yeah, I was going to say, you literally say you drowned the man.
I'm going to say it. I am going to say it. It's so fucking inappropriate, but I'm going to say it because it's ridiculous and cringe, but it's true. I think the only way that me and Keem could ever work together in peace, and this is never going to happen, but the only way it could work is I think he needs to be able to fuck me. Because I told you it was inappropriate because this man needs 100% control.
All right. Hold on. This is my show, all right? 2 things. First off, this would make a great clip for Rewind on Monday, all right? Secondly, didn't we just get through the Discord not being safe for women? And then women are doing this, all right? You aren't doing yourselves any fucking favors.
Oh, God.
Sheldon in the chat is like, I can't believe she said that. Listen, I will tell you why, and the logic makes sense. This man needs 100% control, and he will never get it while I'm working. The only way he could get that is in the bedroom. That would calm him down, and he would feel like he has control, and then he could actually focus on the bigger picture. I'm just fucking saying.
Fucking sluts.
I think Becky...
It would be a hate fuck. he would hate it. He would hate it, and I would hate it, but it would fucking do the trick. What? I'm just being real.
It sounds like some reverse
I think-
psychology shit. Like, man, we should
It
just
does.
do it to get it out of the way. Like, no.
I think Becky was right when she said all these women are my DMs because now they think I have no standards and everyone has a chance.
It's okay, Keem. Even though in some ways I think you're hot, I would still just rate you a 1 because there's no way I could ever fucking deal with you.
Man's beard alone is like
All
an
right.
8.5. What the fuck are you talking about?
Seriously,
I mean,
man.
I don't.
Saying.
I wouldn't get offended if people rated me a 0. I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, I know what I pull.
You know what I think, Keem? You know what? I'm fucking letting it all out. God damn
Oh
it.
shit! Here we go.
Here we go.
I think that Keem is attracted to me, and he hates that he's attracted to me.
Might be a
I said
3.5.
Becky, I think you're delusional.
That's okay. You're allowed to, but I'm telling you, I fucking feel it. I pick up the vibes. I
No.
know. I'm just saying.
Becky, you're not going to be feeling any of it, unfortunately. Keem ain't interested, okay?
He's not. Listen, here's the thing. Like, he's not interested on the surface. He thinks he's not, but at a subconscious level, he totally fucking is. Totally is.
Keem, you're not saying anything. Defend yourself. Defend yourself, man.
I think he's getting a firearm. I'm not sure what he's going to use it for yet.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like Xylee, you're basically saying, Keem, you just got ran over by a tank. Why are you not speaking? I'm sorry, that was a big blow I just took. So can I just sit here for a minute and die?
Yeah. Becky, if I call you a 7, will you stop sexually harassing our boss, please?
No, Keem, if you die, can I flirt with your ghost at your funeral?
I thought you were going to say something
Oh my
completely
God.
different.
Oh my God. I heard that last night, but because I think Brantley told me she was watching. You said that when you were waking up and Xylee was calling you, it was because you thought I died.
Yeah.
I did. Well, because she called so much and I could not fathom why, that I honestly, my first thought was like, did Keem die or something? What's going on?
Okay, so last night I literally had a dream that Psycho Mom died. It made it made no sense to me. I was like, what? Like, what?
Well, with the drama that went on last night, I felt like I wanted to die. That
True.
makes anybody feel better?
Like, I'm really scared now that there's going to be a death in the LCU. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Is anyone else dreaming about someone in the LCU dying?
Not
Scorpio
yet.
Tina is in the chat saying, defend your girl, Keem. Brantley is laughing. Listen, Brantley knows she has no reason to be threatened by me. She's gorgeous, and that's why Keem wants somebody on the surface that society views as gorgeous, because he feels like it increases his value. He wants that status symbol, but I'm telling you, the dick wants something else. Just fucking saying.
Okay, look, first of all, Brantley may be attractive, but Brantley's way more beautiful, like on the inside. Like, she's just a great, great human. All right. And, you know, that is her true attraction. And anyone will tell you that. Like, you know, anyone that meets her, they love her. She's a great, great person.
She cool, dude.
Saying we should have gone to war. We need to go to war. I have so much shit I need to say and get out.
Threatened to fuck him. What kind of war are you after? You fucking sadist? Jesus Christ. What kind of weird quiet life is this?
She's going to be like, oops, you caught me. What are you going to do to me? I'm a prisoner of war now. Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Oh no! Did you capture me in a war? Oh my gosh, boss!
Invade
Really,
me.
Becky?
The best part of fighting is the hate, or is the like fuck that comes after.
Nah,
Just saying.
we all know if Becky stayed at fat camp, she would be stuck under the table. I'm just fucking saying. If you know, you know. Okay.
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
What are you
Rastov.
talking about?
I'm saying Rastov's a gross little pervert. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Hey, fuck off. No, everybody else knew what you were talking about too. Shut the fuck up.
No, it's all good, dude. You're good. So that weird.
I love and hate this universe all at the same time.
So we.
I would love it more if Rewind would rewind.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Shut up. I told you Monday it's going to start. Okay.
They got some great clips now.
Are you gonna? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna cover this on Rewind?
Yes,
Sally?
yes, the fuck I am, you slut.
You
Team,
slut
you know,
dragon.
I can rewind too. We could go more than once.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, you don't
Reset the
understand,
clock.
Keemstar. When she was
All right.
drinking the other night, she verbally molested me, okay?
Right, $50 and I'll kick her. $50 and I'll kick her. All right, just 50.
I did not give consent for Becky to talk to me like that, and she verbally molested me. And I went on Rewind and was like, she verbally molested me, and I did not give consent.
Please save me. Someone $50. I'll kick her right now.
Can
By
we get
the
a
way,
hit?
a lot of people blame like my flirting. Like they say that's like part of a script or part of a character or whatever. The flirting, that's actually all me. That is just fucking me.
Oh, we believe you, dude. We
I like
believe
it.
you.
Yeah, no one questioned it. Well, it wasn't even in there.
Some viewers do, and it's like, no, I like needling people. I like poking at them. It's fun.
Let's be generous. Let's get you to a 4, Becky. Okay, I'm feeling.
See? I told you. See, people fucking like it. Keem likes it too. Subconsciously, he would rate me a 9.
I don't know if he'd rate you a 9.
Okay.
I'm telling you, because he would be so happy if he finally got what he wanted and got the anger out of his system. And that is the only way it would ever happen. Because I will never, like I said, he wants 100% control. He will never get it while I'm in my masculine energy working. We butt heads way too much. But like, if it's not in a professional way, that's how you get all of that out. Because that I could be in my feminine energy. Listen, you can argue with me all you want. I'm just saying it would fix things.
Keem, do you feel safe? Do you feel safe, Keem?
Do you need some help?
No.
brother?
No.
It's okay, man. We'll have a guys talk later to discuss your feelings in the situation.
My attraction to women is like a sports car with bad steering and no brakes. I stay away from that many curves.
Oh.
Damn.
Listen. First of all, that's what you think. Have you ever even been with somebody with this many curves?
No.
He's never
So
been
then
drunk
you
enough.
don't know what you haven't had. So you can't say whether you would like it or not.
I already know I don't.
Yeah, sure, that's the thing. And second, it doesn't matter. I'm on fucking Ozempic, and I'm gonna be a hot ass bitch by this time
Dude,
next year. So whatever.
Men have the ability to know right away what they like. It's called a penis. It gets hard when they like something.
Oh, God.
Oh, sexual education with Keemstar, guys. Strap on.
It's the truth. It's the truth. We know what we like because we have
Right.
like literally a barometer that goes up and down on what we like.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. What you really like, I'm sorry, I'll say this and then I'll let you talk, Sally. What you really like, Keem, is power. You literally flirted with a retard. So I don't want to hear it. You know who. You guys know who I'm talking about.
Right.
Everything.
Okay.
is-
Yeah. Sorry.
he is like-
Sorry.
He's like, back, he's like, no, back, all, retard. How many times did he call? So listen, you get off on the power. That's what you would get off with
There
me.
was there
The
was no
one time
power trip
reporter
going on.
Really uncomfortable. She is leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There was no
Sorry,
power.
Sally.
There was no power
$50.
trip going on. None of that weird stuff. I was literally drunk and high, and I was entertained. It was like I was amusing
You were
myself.
telling her how to pose like a model, how to stand exactly.
Oh,
where to
God.
put the camera,
This sounds
and
more
I will
like
never
jealousy
forget.
than anything else, if I'm being
No,
honest. 'Cause you
Becky,
keep harping on it, right?
Right.
Like,
I'm just
Get
saying.
over
Wait,
that
I'm
I'm
just.
sorry, I can't get over that she didn't show enough tits the right way. So he tells her to back up and he says,
Oh, God.
"All retard." I
I'm
will
just
never
saying-
get over that.
I'm just saying, Becky definitely used AI voice technology to put her voice on the receiving end.
Ew.
I mean, ew. You
She's
just
playing
wanna-
she's playing the audio in the background, and then she's doing the poses.
Dude, she got that French opera
Ew.
music. She's applying makeup to her face while listening to it. Like, you know what I mean?
she's like, ooh, would that
Keem,
work?
Daddy Keem, please call me a retard.
Daddy
Please.
Keem.
No, I would never. I could never. And the way you flirted on that call was like the opposite of turning somebody on. That was like a negative 10. Okay.
Why did his DMs blow the fuck up then? They were obviously like, damn.
Also,
Because some
you
women are
want to hate
desperate.
fucking Becky. You want to hate fucking. So you can't say that it didn't work because it clearly did. Because you've turned into a horny little spaz since that's come out. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I liked him way more before I heard that clip. After hearing that clip, I had to question my judgment.
You
I was
didn't
like,
do
"God
this
damn."
shit before. You didn't do this shit before though. But you just asked him for a fucking round of hate fucking. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, can we Becky, why have you brought this same scenario up like 15,000 times? We could talk about anything else.
Because
I don't
I
know.
like to bother you.
But if I were to put it into one word, you know, I don't know. I mean, this, you know what I mean?
I
No
think
way.
so. I think so.
No way.
She's a little bit jelly, dude. She was like, why couldn't they be my DMs when I quit?
No, maybe a little. Because this man, he fucking bitches about spending an hour and 47 minutes on the phone with me to fucking
Every
save
day?
my job or whatever. But he'll spend 3 hours telling a retard to show her
Wait.
titties. Using
One
it-
time?
I was on drugs. I was on drugs. I was drunk. I was taken advantage of. God, I am the victim.
Also, no,
I am
Keem, you're absolutely
actually-
correct, mate. You're absolutely correct.
Look, cut all the bullshit. Truly, I actually was the victim. All right. My privacy got taken advantage of. I was under the fucking influence, right? I get it. Am I fucking gonna go sue or, do anything? No, but like, I actually am the victim here. All right. Leave me alone.
No, you
Also-
actually, but you're the victim because you got played. It's
No,
kind of
Becky,
sad.
one time versus now in 47 minutes every day dealing with you. Let's just reiterate that a second. There's a lot of daily phone calls with you. It's only one time that, and he just wanted to see a little boob.
Maybe he kept thinking about it, and then you would ring, and then
Very
he'd be
drunk.
like, "Nah, it just ain't worth it." And then he'd forget about it, and then you'd ring again, and then he'd be like, "Nah," and then and it just kept going and going and going. Maybe you did it.
Yeah. You cucked yourself, dude.
And people are like, oh, you got played. I get played by Becky all the time. I get played by all these idiots. I let these people get away with so much, dude.
Tell you something. Can I reveal some like personal behind the scenes stuff? It's nothing crazy.
Sure.
Can't be any worse than
So,
you saying you drowned a guy.
No, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was very drunk when I said that. I can't believe I said that on air. Anyway, so when Keem thought that I had been talking to Linked and I had talked to her just a little bit, right? The way he yelled at me on the phone, he was like, retard. Anytime you talk to Lynx, anything you say that you think you're winning, you're losing. Just by talking to her, you're being stupid, you idiot, you're losing.
Exactly. But Becky, when I told you that, I was sober as a whistle, all right? When I fell for the trap, I was on drugs. I was drinking, okay? That's what I'm trying to say.
You know what?
Also, if anything,
You know
he
what
actually
else
kind of proved his point as well.
You hear that excuse? You hear that excuse from women all the time. Oh, I'll sleep with you on the first date. I don't usually do this though. It's just for you this one time.
Wait, you
Fuck
mean they were
off with that
fucking
excuse,
lying?
Keem.
They were lying?
Damn.
Damn.
It's
What
okay,
the
Nightmare.
fuck?
It's okay.
My
Oh,
life's
I
been
get
a
it.
lie, dude. Those bitches.
The awkward silence. Keem is thinking about
I'm
it.
still waiting for that 50, man. That's like no one's coming to save me.
Everyone
Well,
wants to
you know,
reverse
it is
bullshit.
true.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Brantley just went and got breakfast, and I'm just, never mind, paying attention to that.
He's hungry. I
Anyhow.
don't know if that breakfast is enough to satisfy your appetite, Keem.
Bye.
Goodbye, King. Nice talking to you. I forgot to ask him why you wanted to speak to me as well. You wanted to speak to me yesterday.
Maybe I should go.
Fuck! Nice
Now-
one, Becky. Get
Now
him
I
away.
Now I feel like I cucked the content. Now I feel like I should leave so he could come back. It's more fun watching him get embarrassed.
He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming. He's never coming back.
You just offered him a round of hate fucking.
What do you mean he's not coming back? Are you telling me he can only come once and not twice? That would be really sad, Keem. You should come back and show your manhood.
Depends
Please
how long he
defend yourself.
I hate
Look,
it here.
It's all about the experience, okay? Nobody cares about the credits.
Rastov, it could be worse. I could be hitting on you. Remember Bekstov?
Oh my god, can we get another round of that though?
You know what? Come back, Keem. Get back in here, buddy.
Like, Rastov, let me take my hate on for this one. Fuck it. How are you doing? You want an Aussie co-host, man? You want an Aussie co-host, dude?
I think there was somebody in the audience, I think their name was Sheldon or something, that was like, Becky is going way too far with this. And it's like, okay, but I'm doing it to the actual boss. If he had a problem, he would say something.
Yeah,
like, it's fine.
She
It's
decided to harass someone of the highest authority because that's a fucking smart thing you do in this universe.
Hey, listen, you harass me normally all the time, and I return it with sexual harassment. That's just
what
our
the
thing.
fuck? That is not a sentence.
Can you
said
clarify, please, so that people don't just think he actually harasses you?
Brother. Never work for Starbucks.
It's like I'll be on a show or whatever, and at the last second, with 2 fucking minutes left, he'll come on, he'll pressure me to make these decisions, whatever. He knows how to push my buttons. He knows, listen, he knows what he does, and he's very good at it. He's good at needling me, and I needle back.
I just imagine Becky in a normal day-to-day job in the future. Like, not saying you will, but like hypothetical, yeah. And you just like, your employer pulls you in for a meeting and go, look, you're underperforming. You're doing quite shit, to be quite frank. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You go, well, maybe you should hate fuck me then. You know what I mean? Like, just take me over this desk and fuck me. Fuck me real good. Like, I can't imagine that being the same outcome as what's happened just yet. I imagine a couple of benches, a couple of people looking down you in a frowning manner, and there's a guy in a nice black cloak with a little white collar just going, nice wooden hammer going, BAM! Guilty! I can't imagine that working in a real fucking job, dude. Like you work at Starbucks and that man is just like, oh, I'm shot for life. What the fuck is going on? What happened today, sweetie? Today I tried to fire one of my employees and they threatened to fuck me.
I have never actually hit on people where I work or anything, but I have I work in the tech field, so I've always been around guys. So we actually do make the crude sex jokes and shit like that, and I've always been okay with that. So I obviously don't usually go this far, but
no, I get it. I get it. I get it. I know it's not always the case of you going to the point of sexual assault with your boss.
The way I said that he subconsciously wants me, I probably just subconsciously want him because of his beard. I blame the beard.
Subconsciously? Subconsciously, dude?
Very self-aware. No, because my brain fucking hates it. This is very much a love-hate sort of thing. I fucking hate that thought even came into my head, but I also know it's true.
Do you think he's attractive?
We're on road to turning Becky to a 6 today. Let's fucking go.
Yes, there are certain parts of him I find attractive. Like when everyone was ragging on him for Voldemort 2, that whole leak situation. And I thought it was very cute the way he reacted. He's like a little gnome. He's fucking cute. And when he likes getting into trouble and causing mischief, it's cute. It's funny. But that stuff is attractive. But there's so much about him that absolutely repulses me. It's a love-hate thing.
Okay. I understand. I don't.
It is for him too. That's what I'm saying. He just won't admit it.
I've never been in a hate
I'm discounting
fuck
it now to a 20 because there's clearly not a 50 coming. There we go. We're discounting it down to a 20.
Also, I've never been in a hate fuck situation, so I can't shit.
They're the best kind. Almost all my relationships have been toxic relationships. So, that's literally how I solve fights. You just have sex and get over it. No 20s yet? Wow.
Are you the toxic one?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're not willing to fix a problem. You're just well, I know how to get out of this.
Look, I
There
dropped
we
the pen.
Oh, no!
Let's go
Hey,
beyond the box
guys.
with the 20. Thank you for stopping by, Becky.
Talk about Brenda.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to catch up on the rest of these donos. Fucking hell. All right, let's see. We had Khan with the 5. 1 2 cents is a non-liar. 150 and elbows means nothing. Then 1 2 cents with a 2 posted a cheer. 1 2 cents with another 2 said Lolcow pulse. Retro, I read that one. Stick with the 10 said, Becky, you're so unappreciative. I even did voices for you. You owe me an apology for server muting lady. He came on and said that because he was upset that I didn't read his donation. Huge Ass with the 20 said, Donut Mermaid, never forget. Nightly Truth with the 20 said, this is content, people. We also need a TMZ style show that covers rest of the drama in the LCU because even I can't keep up and I watch every show most days. BB Phil with the 6 said, no show even covered it when I exposed Ken questioning Kim's leadership skills. That should have been made into more content in my opinion. Retro with the 5, Billy is also a big part of the show, so he would have to tone it down some to make room for all the fake drama news. Retro with another 2 said, using up Rastov's time for this convo, rip donos. Bro, you ain't wrong. Powerage with the 2 said, flood insurance premiums just rose. Jesus Christ. Seth with the 10, Keem has been really good on this episode. Rastov, you should pick him up as your co-host. And then Jono.
Sorry, one second. That's actually fire. That's actually a fire.
Hey,
comment.
you know what?
You can pick anyone.
I did. Yeah, I can. Jono with the cash cow, and he's been a member for 3 months. I really appreciate Becky keeping her cam off. Thank you. And then obviously Beyond the Box with the Let's Go. Oh my God, I that shit was interesting, but yeah, it kind of killed me Mooney. Killed me Mooney.
I just gotta say a real quick thing, if you don't mind, Rastov.
Of course.
I just want to apologize to everyone a minute because as a potential future co-host of this show, I've not maintained the course of the retardation we've been taken in for the last 1 hour and 45 minutes, and I feel like that's my sole duty to do. I should have reined in that bitch much sooner, but instead I chose to drink because I felt bad for her. I felt bad, so I drank instead of just reining it in and reaching out to you guys really. But I was reading the chat. I heard what you guys had to say. It was a lot of funnies. It was a lot of good stuff, and we appreciate you. Me and Rastov even did funny faces at one point because we just didn't give a fuck about.
I made my mustache fly my head up. I can't even remember.
It's what we do. When life gives you retards, you make autism, and that's what we did today, ladies and gentlemen. But now it's time to commence with the real show.
That is what we We literally kind of that whole thing started with talking about what happened with you and Grim, right?
No, I don't like talking about it because it just seems so.
It's hard not to.
I don't like talking about. I know you're right, but I don't like talking about stuff regarding Grim when he's not here to speak his piece, and especially about him and his lady.
Oh, you don't have to talk about that, but you could talk about the two of you.
You brought it up, you bastard! You brought it up, and I'm like, dude. I mean,
I wanted to know, but that's the thing when it happens on live, right? When it happens on live, there's still your chat today was literally fucking every 5th comment was asking something to relating to it, and I was like, I need to know. She said this on Cafe. Why is nobody addressing this? I need to know.
Honestly, I would feel fucking terrible if I made Grim talk about it. That's the thing that I know people want to know. I know people are really invested in the hosts. I know you guys do. Even if you love or hate us, you do give some form of a fuck about what's going on, especially when it comes to real life stuff. Because even if you don't like the characters as we are, I'm not saying that we put on a character, but what I'm saying is how we are perceived online as a character, right? Real life us is much more calmer. I know some of you do care about the outcome of that, and you do want everything to be okay, and I appreciate that. I genuinely do. I think that's what I love about the Screen Team more than everything is they know when the character gown is dropped and real life shit gets brought up, they know, okay, this isn't a fucking joke anymore. Because even with all the hate that Becky gets, when people go real life on there, it's no, that fucking sucks,
If it I think the big reason that people want to know is if they break up, does that mean that Cafe is going to end, or does Tess going to end? So you're invested in the shows, you want to know fuck, is the show gonna actually be here tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and no, you're right. You are right. If me and Grim didn't do a show anymore, that'd break my heart. That genuinely would. Like I said to you, Rastov, and like I asked Keem when we were on Aussie, like I would love to do 2 shows. I have the energy to do 2 shows because I have like all the time in the world to do 2 shows, and like I like the idea of having like different elements in what we talk about and stuff, and like engaging with different people. Because I'm retarded as fuck in that nature. I just love conversing with people. It's what I've done for the last 10 years. But like, like at the same time, like having to leave the other one would be painful. That would be upsetting to do. Like, and if he left because of that situation, that would be upsetting. That would be really, really heartbreaking to hear.
It would really suck. Right, it would really suck, and it's usually the people that are the biggest like supporters and viewers and that of the show that want to know these things, right? Like, I watch a show every single day, so like, not even as a host wanting to talk about it, I wouldn't even really brought it up today if you guys had talked about it on the show, right? Yeah, because like the way it ended yesterday, or the day whenever it happened, right? Like the people coming back today would have literally been like, "All right, what the fuck's happening?" Like. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no, I get that.
Yeah, but like you could. Oh, hey, welcome to Cash Cow Beyond the Box. Thank you. And
Brenda, you little cheat.
Hey, man.
Brenda, my girl. And you still Brenda for me? What the fuck?
But you can also give your opinions without speaking for him, right? Like,
true, but like in a sense of like. It's a difficult one, man. It really, really is difficult, because like they're both involved, so they both are to be spoken about. But then also at the same time, it's like, how do I do in a way where I'm not feeling like I'm disrespecting my man?
Well, or you talk about your experience, I do right? Like,
yeah, I know, but that's hard. That's easier said than done, Rastov. That's easier said than done. You're not part of a relationship group. You know what I mean? Like, if Twiggy.
It is hard for you guys to have like a relationship group, right? Like it's definitely it's noticeable as a fan that from the jump of you jumping on, there's been a point of contention between having beans there as like this. Because like when I was watching yesterday, right, and like I absolutely love Grim, right? He's an awesome dude. Nothing but love. Same Beans is really cool. I like them all. But like when I was sitting there and I was watching it, I know that there were people that were like on his side and there were people on your side. And I was like, there was a part of me that was like, bro, like Knightmare gave up 2 weeks of his like fucking relationship time to do Fat Camp with you. It just seemed like did you really need to get asked? Like, I get it. It's their personal time. It's their thing, right? And I fully understand where he's coming from. And missing out on like relationship time fucking sucks. But I was just like,
So here's what I will dive into on that, because we have spoken about, and this is one thing I won't apologize for what I said, but the outcome of I will apologize for, which is what I did. What I said about it being one Saturday, I completely mean, and I still stand by. I don't think that we should have to like, oh, I can't do this because I have to do this when nothing solid has been planned. It's just a day that they have together, right? And like reference points are being used, the fact I live with my lady and stuff, and how I don't understand how difficult this is. I'm like, well, hang on a second. Like, I do a lot of like, as some of you, if any of you have watched Test, again, I'm not trying to do a self promo thing because
no, you do it.
This isn't my show, so it feels rude to do so. But like,
I know it's my show. I'm telling you to do it.
all right, Chief. I get it. No, but I spend a lot of time trying to build digital assets for our stream looks and how they present themselves, especially when it comes to our game shows. I'm incredibly passionate about those, and I really want them to work. A little teaser for you guys, because I love you guys. One of the things I'm generally working on is a Lolcow roasts, and how it's going to work. If I get it to work the way I want it to, is going to be fucking cool. Like, look-wise, it's going to look beautiful. But it's so fucking difficult to work out. Like, incredibly difficult. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to make it work yet. But, like, the design and stuff, I build everything from the ground up. Like, you see all my backgrounds and stuff on, like, the desk. Everything is a single image or, like a piece of an image put together on top of each other to make something complete. Nothing's ever fully completed. And that's, like, a lot of work to do. And I love the hell of it, but it is a lot of work. So, like, when we talk about like how much time is put into things, like I don't see my lady very often. I ain't slept in that bed with her for fucking a long time because of the fact that the times of the shows. You know, I'm up all
yeah, I
day
went
for
through
the
that.
I'm up all night, sorry, because of the Lolcow shows. I got to make sure I'm on top of them because Grimm's working, and I understand that Grimm works. I can't expect him to be doing it while he's working. He has to put that work first. So when I do that, I'm like, you know, expected to do that the other part of the thing, and then next thing I know, like my lady's waking up by the time we go live, and she goes to work, and then I'm sleeping like 4 hours afterwards, or like I stay up to watch your show as much as I can because I fucking love Aussie. I've always been a massive fan of Aussie. You know, yeah.
100%.
You have that shit-eating grin. I love your show. You know that. I've
No, I
always
know
loved your
you.
show since
Like we love,
inception.
and I've always loved having you on, and you know, like
Yeah,
it's always been a good time. And I've been exactly where you are as well. We're like literally, depending on which time slot I've been at, I would get like maybe an hour to like eat dinner with my lady a day. And it's a sacrifice you make, man. Like and neither of you are wrong because you are willing to do it, and Grimm is like not willing, but like he
wants to double check.
He has his own core values that he's not willing to like. No, I want to say not willing, but he's true to like how he feels. Right, he's true to the way that he feels, and he's gonna stand by that. And I respect the shit out of that because there are times when I wish I would have just been like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go," you know. But it's hard. It gets easier the longer you do it.
I should have been more respectful to his answer, but I was so like tired, and there's several times where I had asked him, and I just got impatient. I was like, "Well, no, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it," because that's the ADHD take and drive there. And I'm like, "No, I want to fucking do it. Let's do it. I'm not thinking of the logistics of it as well. Like, it would have been a terrible idea. Like, you know, milkers and stuff are doing a 24-hour stream, much bigger show, and that's just going to crash us, right? I'll be very humble about that situation. We're a much smaller show compared to them. But yeah,
had you guys talked about it at all? Like, was it literally like, okay? So then, dropping it right then probably would have been like.
This is the problem with my fucking brain, dude. If something will pop into my idea, I'm like, oh, it's a good thing. All our goals that we set up on the live, everything is literally impulse on my brain.
I did the same thing, and that definitely did create some like fucking tension points with Twiggy sometimes as well, because I would decide to do something and he'd be like, bro. So like if it was an on the spot thing, then that's probably a bit tough. It probably should have been like I need to check to see if I can do it, and then had the conversation outside of it rather than making it about her.
Yeah,
right. Because it's already a tension point between you guys.
No, you're absolutely right. It was a literal me problem, and how I dealt with it was fucking terrible. I'm not even gonna fucking deny it. Right, how I dealt with it was really bad. But I was so tired, and there was so many so many ideas that I had in place for weekend stuff, and I'd ask him, and he said, "You check with Beans," and then he'd forget, which isn't his fault. It happens.
Yep.
So the frustration of that, the lack of sleep, and then working on everything, I'm like, "Come on, man, throw me a fucking bone here. I think this would be a great bit of fun, you know." So again, my fucking problem, like generally, that was me issue. I took it out a little bit too harshly on him, which I shouldn't have.
I mean,
but
you and I are both emotional dudes when we get in our feels, and we say and do things that like we wouldn't do it normally if we weren't mad. So like I do think that you being like, well, fuck it, I'll just do it by myself. Like that's something that I would say in that situation. Yeah. And I know that it's wrong. It's not. It would have probably been better to be like, fine, we'll plan for like next week or something like that. You know what I mean? And so I get the same way that you do. So I kind of see where you're coming from a little bit more, but then I also like respect what Grimm had done as well. I just think it's important that like you guys talk about it so that the fans don't think that there's like this underlying fucking tension that's going to eventually break your show.
No,
I agree. Your guys' feelings are comparative to fucking Ethiopian schoolgirls. I do agree with you on that.
Thank you, Stick. But like, yeah, it's one of those situations where it shouldn't have been rushed the way I did, and that was a me problem. I do stand by the points I made. I do stand by them, and I spoke to Grimm afterwards, and I said I stand by those points. Like, you know, I won't apologize for some of the things I said. I will apologize for the way I put it, though. The way I put it was not like great. It's just spoken to with a one-to-one. He is my boy at the end of the day. You know, we are like brothers. So like, I should have definitely have taken it afterwards, but it's just like spur of the moment things. You get excited and then it gets knocked back, and you're like, fucking, why can't I get this toy today? Why is that?
I get, bro, I'm 100% the same, dude. 100% the same. Yeah, if I can't have it now, then it just sucks.
Like having a game that's day one release that you want, guys, and you're a penny off making that work.
Yeah. Or
And then you get told by your parent that you'll get that penny next weekend. You don't want to fucking wait.
Guys,
You'll be like, what can I get it now?
Oh, sorry about that.
No, like, come on, carry on.
I just heard about this Grim and Beans thing. What a fucking shame, huh?
No, they're fine, dude. They are fine. From the update I got from Graham is that they're doing their thing. They're okay.
Oh, damn, that's too bad because I heard Becky's single and apparently Grim's a neat freak. Could be a good match.
That is terrible.
Hey, listen, I think the only question that people are wondering is if Cafe's going to tank, are they going to discount that shitty fucking coffee they're trying to sling on people?
Okay. Apparently, the coffee's really fucking good. I am going to buy a pack of it at the end. I fucking love coffee. Ken's a massive coffee drinker. He got me into Tim Hortons. It's quite nice, to be fair. I really do enjoy it. He gave me a pack of it. It was very kind of him when we met at Fat Camp. It's really fucking lovely. I'm trusting his judgment when he says it's fucking good, because Ken with coffee is like me with coffee. If he didn't like the product, he'd be like, no, this is shit. You need to fucking try something else. So I'm going to trust his judgment. I'm going to buy a pack. But this
is literally the longest answer to the shortest, stupidest question I've ever
asked. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Stick, okay?
The short answer is no, there will be no discount. It'll be up to the new hosts of Cafe to sell that shit.
Okay, well, new hosts of Cafe, can you do Stick solid a fucking solid? I would love to see a discount since Rastov fucked me out of my 10 Canadian for Timmy's this morning. You fucking
10
cunt.
Canadian is like $2, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro.
Yeah, well, no, I'm sitting here with no caffeine. It's your fault.
You got to jump up on Aussie in front of everybody, like you got your moment. Better than a donation. Better than a donation.
Yeah, you were one of the few people that gets to capitalize on being able to just jump on a live and go, no, fuck you. You read my comment right now. Like,
what a fucking privilege. What a fucking huge privilege. Hey,
it is.
I'm actually kind of disappointed in you. But did you actually let Becky come up on this gorgeous fucking show of yours and call herself a 9?
She said 7.
She said 7.
Listen, there's only one unit of measurement that bitch registers on. It's a fucking Richter scale, bud.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh,
We're talking about. Did she say something about curves? That the stuff she did to her body, she's calling curves. Is that what I heard?
What I was thinking is, wait, it wouldn't work with Grim, right? Because isn't it against his religion to eat pork?
Wow.
Love you,
I don't
Vicky.
even actually.
Becky has the ram confirmed. Okay.
I don't even know what religion he is.
Muslim.
That was a cheap shot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is he actually Jewish? Because I was just kidding about that last week.
No, he is. Yeah. That's a pork shot, by the way. Not a cheap shot.
Oh, shit.
What, do you feel bad
sorry,
now?
Grim.
Well, how do you think it feels like when I actually made him to go into a Catholic confessional hall to confess his sins to Sister Butch?
Buddy, I had such a big smile on my face. The graphics were good. I did not expect that. It was fucking. I'm gonna hand it to you on that one. That was.
Is it pre-recorded or did you guys just do that shit live?
Right. Which one? The first or second?
The first one was obviously pre-recorded because you fucking were in two different outfits. But I meant the one with you and Grim.
Pre-recorded.
Really?
No, I guess.
No, it's not. It's live.
Ah.
If anyone, the slip up was I forgot to fucking unmute myself.
Yeah.
Otherwise, because we were gonna pre-record it, but Grim forgot to I forgot to send him the assets for the fucking confessional booth. And then by the time I sent to him, he did a 5-minute fucking confessional recording, and then he had to also render that on top of it, then send it to me on Discord, and then it was over a gigabyte, fucking big, and I'm like, fuck's sake, fuck this. We're doing it live. I'm setting it up right now, so I set it up. I want to do a confessional with every single host. I really would love to. I think it'd be really fun.
Just wait until after I pick my new co-host, and then I'll do one for you, and then I can confess the sins of fucking torturing Mitch for 2 weeks only to not give him the job.
Rastov, you think
know-
you don't have? Okay.
I know she's used to being on her knees and everything, but do you think Becky would have fit in one of those confessional booths?
Jesus,
I can make it work.
Christ.
The good thing about digital assets is you can stretch them.
Well, it's those curves, right? There's going to be a little bit of friction, I think.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm just going to go buy a Jenga set. I wanted to see how many of those I could stack on her ass shelf, if we ever do meet. Have a good day, boys. Fucking coffee time.
Take care, mate.
See ya, bro.
Take care. What the actual?
I think he likes her.
I think he might. You know.
I think it's one of those like he's trying to pull on her
Love-hate
hair, to be like, oh, I don't like you.
In the playground, like you smell funny, but in reality, like I want to hold your hand.
See, even Pecan thinks this guy has a big hate boner for her. Just saying.
Becky got an admirer.
Another one. I think
on top of Keith,
about like
apparently.
600 more, you'll be in the positives again.
I know. You still owe us 75 viewers, by the way. When you drop, we hit the minuses. So fuck's that about?
We're very thankful for Xylee.
It's just a thing. Guys get hate boners for. Listen, most men get boners from me. I'm used to it. But the hate boners are special because they just last forever. I think Stick, was that his name, Stick? I just think he wants to stick it in me. Where are you, Stick? Come back. Pussy. Let's go.
Let's turn you to a 5 back. Yeah, I'm feeling buzzed today.
See? I grow on you. I'm waiting.
Well, it's
Stick.
fucking mold if I don't wash myself. What the fuck do you mean?
Mold.
Hey, it's a good thing I'm a clean boy.
Where'd he go? He's really not going to come back.
I grow on you. That's a fucking wild statement.
He cracks me up because I think he drives trucks, but he's constantly saying how he's in between loads, and it's the funniest fucking thing because he doesn't realize
Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm going to go. I just wanted to fucking tease the hate boner, but he's gone. So goodbye.
Maybe he's finished.
You slut dragon.
It's different to a regular dragon.
Yeah, it is. It's like much more intensely sluttish.
Just picturing a dragon in a bra. Oh, he's here! You guys are like ships in the night.
What is this? She's such a fucking coward. She waits till I leave. Fucking pussy, coward, ass shelf, shower, and stool. Fucking hussy. Jesus Christ, boys.
I'm sure she's on her way back.
Christ, boys.
Oh. Rastov, if we were playing Magic the Gathering, I'd play this card on you. The Fool of Distraction. Creature.
It's still like
Death touch.
the funniest part about this card is like it is actually
It
it would be overpowered as shit.
Yeah, so 1-4, like what the fuck?
You know what I think? I think Stick wants to fuck me on my shower stool.
Dude, is this that fucking stupid thing with fucking Emperor's New Groove where fucking Kronk and fucking Cusco fucking keeps going through the doors in the kitchen and they keep saying cheese? No, me no like a cheese. And then I go like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Stick it back in you.
He's enjoying the fucking chase. Listen, he keeps going. He keeps making me come back. He wants to fucking chase me. Come on, let's do it. I'll get
Becky,
my shower stool
look,
ready. Let's go.
Becky will promise not to get stuck under a table for you.
He knows
Just a washing
he would
machine.
have to do- he knows he would have to do me in the shower with the stool because it's the only way I would get wet. Motherfucker.
With the stool? What are you doing with the stool?
Well, the stool is just because he's obsessed with it. Probably wants different positions and shit. Maybe he's lazy. Who knows?
I
So
hope he's
he's
not
sitting
obsessed
on the
with stool.
stool.
Probably.
Yeah, me too, to be honest with you. It does kind of give me Poop Man vibes, though.
His
I love
literal
the
name
guy.
is Stick Solid, right? Both of those
Oh my
poop
God,
related.
maybe shit solid. Dude, do you think he does the Alaskan pipeline where, like, you take a poop and then you freeze it and you use it as a dildo on yourself?
Oh, that's
I think he's just a kinky freak. That's why he's obsessed with the stool. Listen, I'll go in the shower with you, Stick. I'll let you shave my legs for me. I bet you're the weird kind of fuck that would like that.
What the fuck, Becky?
I'm
What is it with you
saying.
and shaving yourself, woman?
I'm not shitting on myself. If that man
No,
wants
shaving yourself.
Shaving.
Like,
Oh, so sorry.
yeah, you just keep getting men to like shave parts of your body. I don't understand. Is this like a new developed kink since the hair thing, or like?
She did say she was starting a Patreon.
It actually could be hot, like if you're shaving certain areas, you know. But in this case, no, I just want to make him my bitch and make him shave my legs for me. Fuck you, Stick.
Becky, do you want to see where your hoodie bought me?
What? What did it buy you?
It bought me this $2.5 million studio. Check this shit out. It's fucking beautiful.
Oh, I thought you were going to show me
Mahogany?
something.
You're not in it yet. You're not in it yet.
What?
Where's your
You-
studio?
Damn it, fucking scene preview.
I was very confused. Oh,
$2.5 million studio.
wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude. I bought Uganda Knuckles. It's great. Like, he just chills in the middle.
What's
You
the
got
name
Grim
of that?
there.
What's the name
What?
of that little guy in the middle?
It's Uganda Knuckles. How the fuck do you not know who that is?
I don't know. But see, if I was with Stick, I would be sitting where you are right now, and Stick would be that little one in the middle shaving my fucking legs.
Oh, Jesus.
Just
Fuck. Now
saying.
you've Thanks for ruining Uganda Knuckles for me. That's it. Uganda Knuckles being cancelled. How the fuck do you not know who Uganda Knuckles is? That's wild,
Is
dude.
Stick actually
I
not
don't
going to jump
know.
in here? He's had plenty of time.
Because I'm telling you, I'm going to leave and he's going to come back. Watch. Goodbye.
This is rigged. Rastov's rigged me, guys. I'm meant to be playing for this show, and he's rigged me. He's rug pulled me. He's like a meme coin. I could put in all my money in one basket because Andrew Tate told me he'd be successful, and he went, no, my rug. Fuck you. And he spat me and called me a bitch and told me to subscribe to Hustlers University. What the fuck?
And you're not even a hustler.
No, I get hustled.
You get hustled all the time.
Yeah. Dude, don't you fucking call Uganda Knuckles cringe, okay? I have mod powers in this fucking chat, alright? Hey, fuck it, you take that back, you son of a bitch. Uganda Knuckles fucking top tier content.
You know, all of that content gave nice views, but fucking killed the money for today. No one wants drag stuff back. It's so sad.
Ned, can we get some praise in the chat for drag stuff?
To be fair, I don't really want to do it again, but, you know.
Nah, wait, what is the goal? It's... Oh, dude, we have to get you dressed as a lady again. Do you know the way you dress, my Buddha?
Now, so Huge Ass is a very big Tech Protect supporter. Very much wants Tech Protect to be the new host.
You just, you don't love me anymore. I'm getting your peach tattooed on my body. I hate to play favoritism, but I think if I'm not winning, this is fucked up. Okay? I gotta be winning somehow.
He said more than Knightmare. Wow.
Rastov doesn't pay attention. Oh.
What?
I don't know
What
if
do you
that
mean?
means... I don't know if that means, like, he prefers Tech Protect more me or he wants me more in Tech Protect. I don't know. But I am getting Huge Ass's peach tattooed on my body. That's not even a meme, guys. That's an actual fucking... That's an actual thing that's happening. It's been booked as well.
Oh,
it's gonna
really?
It's the middle of May. It's going to happen.
Oh, shit. Is it going to be expensive?
It's costing more than what I thought it would be.
Is it more than what you earned?
No comment. But you know what? I don't care. It's the fun of it, right? Like, I didn't give a fuck about the money thing of it. Like, Grim was like, you have to put up a goal. You're permanently altering your body. I'm like, I mean, like, dude, I didn't think, look, if I was worried about getting laid, I wouldn't have had fucking Goku as a child tattooed on my hand. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay. But he was like, no, you seriously need to get it sorted out. And then, yeah, like, it's going to cost me about $420.
I said not more than Knightmare. You're before 10.
Oh,
Right.
I love you, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's going to cost me about £420, which is kind of ironic, to be fair, because of the 420 memes. But yeah, it's a lot more expensive than I thought it would be.
Shit, that's
fucking
close to
shit.
like fucking 750 like New Zealand dollars. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't
How
think it was
big is
gonna
it?
be that. It's not even that fucking big. I mean, let me get my leg up. Ooh. It's I froze my camera.
It was too much whiteness.
What does that even mean?
That, you know what? That looks like you have a very thick penis. That screenshot.
Technical difficulties. Right, okay. So it's gonna be like this size kind of thing. All right.
That's not huge.
But it's towards the base of my ankle. So it's like it's building up. We need captions for Knightmare. Can you guys really not actually understand me?
It's the easiest.
This
thing
is like
for
an
me.
ongoing fucking thing for me. Like it generally is like it is generally like fuck you, huge ass, with that out of fucking context clip thing. Fuck you, dude. This is genuine thing. At the moment, everyone's saying they can't understand me, and I'm like, what? Do you struggle, Rastov? Like, be honest with me. Do you
Not even
struggle
a
to
little
understand
bit.
me?
Like, not even a little.
I'm being mean.
No. It's just America. It's just America. Because sometimes it happens to me. Oh shit! Hugh Just with the 5 said Test Crown would help, right?
Don't you prick tease me like that.
Are you leaving me, Hugh? Are you leaving me? I thought we had something special.
You Just, I appreciate you, but you don't have to do that. A deal's a deal. I said I'd do it. It's all Gucci. I'm all good. I got this. Like, for real. A deal is a deal. I'm not gonna ask for any more funds for it. Yeah, it's more than I thought it'd be, but like, fuck that, dude. I'm good. Like, for real.
If you were gonna double crown for anyone, I would say double crown for Test. I would.
I love you, man. It's very kind of you to say.
But Hugh,
You
is
sound like
just
you've got a mouthful of nut. Wow. What the fuck does that even mean?
You know, I love that you read that while you just like fucking puffed on the pen as
yeah,
well.
I know. It made my voice sound like that. No, I noticed that as well. I just wasn't going to say anything, but I guess, like, yeah, you'll be the first one to fucking pick up on it, won't you? Asshole.
Yeah, no, your accent's not even that thick. But then again, like, I do watch like a shitload of British TV, British comedy and stuff like that. So I also started off in like customer service, and you get really tuned into the way that people talk. Like the very first, I could still remember the first like call I ever took on in the customer service, right? Because we get a lot of like islanders here from like, you know, Samoa, Tonga, Fiji, all those places, and sometimes like the B's, the letter B and the letter P get like interchanged. So like they would talk about like bills, but it would come out as pills, and I'm like, what the fuck you need pills for? Like, you know. So you get clued in, and as the longer that people watch you, the more they'll understand your runic language.
Runic? Fuck you, Rastov. Don't you start this, you asshole. I fucking swear to God, dude. When I speak, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to kick. Dude, if it was me 7 years ago, you would not understand the word I'm saying. Like, I'm being for fucking real now. I dicked fucking out. I dipped so much of my like core accent away by moving away from South Wales. Like, for real, like I don't sound the same as I did back then. Like,
could you try and talk like that?
I mean, I've never tried to do that, but I could. Also, huge ass, I love you, dude. For real, like I appreciate you, man. You're fucking ace. It's very nice. Of you.
Awesome. It's fantastic.
Dude, I don't know. Like, how do I? Fuck. I've never tried to do my own accent before. Does that make sense? Like, if you ever tried to do your own accent, like, think about it.
Not my own accent, but the accent of my people.
I mean, right?
Like, sometimes there's a lot of New Zealanders that kind of talk like this, and then they, you know, that's why our comedy is not very good, because it's very bland and very quiet. So sometimes, you know, it's fucking now this guy is back, and I'm guessing he's gonna say some things because he's a Canadian.
Hey, listen, bud, you fucking hosers. I'm not gonna play phone tag with this troglodyte all fucking morning.
Hey, buddy, how's it going,
guy? I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy.
That was good. That was good. Hey, listen, there ain't enough fucking Lysol wipes, steel wool, and bleach in the fucking world to make me step in that black mold infested fucking shower with her. Just so she knows. Settle the fuck down.
Why are you too scared to jump on when she's here, though?
Right, Becky, get in here real quick. Come on.
I don't. She
What
might
the
have
fuck are
switched
you
off.
talking about? But I just did. You literally fucking asked me to come up, and I did. And then I came up again.
That was
She
like
ducked me
10
again.
minutes
Here I am
ago.
again. Where the fuck is she? How the fuck, man? I'm not going to play phone tag all day, bud. This is like in international calling. I'm in fucking Canada. What was that that frozen poop thing? What was that? Never
That's
heard
called
of
the
that.
Alaskan pipeline. It was on the Urban Dictionary. It's where you
That
like
might
take
be
a
the most
shit.
disgusting thing I've ever heard in my entire
Dude.
life, to be honest with you.
If it exists, it's someone's done it. Let's be fucking real. It's some weird people.
I mean,
out
buddy,
there.
listen. Everything in the world has been done by everybody. Becky's a good example of that. Everything has been done.
Wow. I was gonna say, have you ever had a poop and tried to suck it back in to re-experience the poop? Stick solid.
I don't. What? No.
I broke in.
Anyways, well, I guess she's too fucking scared to come up again. So back to my fucking coffee that I don't have now. Fuck off.
What the fuck? I actually broke stick solid. That's actually
You
insane.
did. I'm gonna get to some people that have been waiting for ages. We'll get to you, Brenda, as well. I just gotta get some of these other buddies in, like our favorite fudge packer, Ian.
Wait, why are you not parking fudge table, man?
Yeah, I just got home not too long ago.
Oh, fucking A, man, fair play. I was shift.
Yeah.
How was work?
So that was, it was good. So that was some wild stuff that Becky was saying earlier.
I feel like I would make a great host with Knightmare because I would spend most of my time translating.
Fucking Google Translate over here. There's just no way. I ask how it's working and he looks at me like, oh, no, fuck that. Even if I understand, I know it's funny. Fuck you, Ian. I bet your fudge packet is mid.
Did he just cast a spell?
I bet you're the stickler kind of cunt that puts only 3 clumps of fucking cookie dough in the Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream. You fuck.
I hate those ones. That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I could say tortoise, right?
It's tortoise. It's fucking tortoise. Even when people try to mock how I say it, they go, tortoise.
It's tortoise, mate.
Tortoise. No, I say fucking tortoise, brother man.
It'd be like
I say it how it's pronounced, how it's spelled.
Tortoise.
Also, technically, you have to trust me. I have 2 degrees in animals. I'm just saying.
Wait, what?
I major in animals.
Yeah, for real. I have animal behavior, welfare, conservation, fucking nutrition. Dude, I have it all, right? For real.
It's
like,
just
fucking
fun-
biology
it's
covered in
funny
it
to
as
me.
well. Dude, I actually
I'm
have
like
those
a doctor
degrees.
of animals.
That
Wait,
call
is
me
that actually a
fucking
thing?
Dr. Doolittle. I'll do something, though, if you carry on mocking my accent.
Well, wait. Hey, I'm not mocking your accent now. I'm just
I
saying,
know.
mocking you how you say tortoise.
Because you're about to become my 13th reason, I'll be real. In my cup. For anyone who got that reference. Otherwise, it's just a number.
True. So, do you understand what he's trying to say, Ian?
No. Because he went in and out at the when he tried finishing what he was saying.
Like, fuck you. We've had so many conversations. You come up on test and conversed with me, and now you're trying to play that, oh, he doesn't speak English very well. Do you want me to talk like this instead, lad? That's fine. I can talk like this.
No. I'm just busting your balls. That's what we do. We're boys.
You stay away from my balls, lad. Okay?
Why is it so cold outside, mother?
Oh, brother, that's fucking crazy.
I went down to the chippy and got myself a fish fry.
Oh my god, one of my stalkers keeps tagging me and shit.
Wait, is Lily a stalker of yours?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they like spam tag me all the time just
Oh,
spouting shit at me. It's
Lily's
hilarious.
chill. I like Lily.
No, Lily's a fucking absolute cockwobble.
What?
Yeah, no, for real. Can we get some fuck Lilies in the chat? Constantly harassing me. It's weird.
I don't want no fuck Lilies. I like Lily. Lily's
No,
nice.
dude, for real. Like, won't stop tagging me, harassing me. Like, it's fucking weird. Like, that's my first attractor right there. I thought
Shit,
S1K
at least
was
I
like
didn't. I never had a stalker, so I don't know how that feels.
Like it's fucking strange, man. Like really obsessive, and like it's because they said that Christianity is the most persecuted religion in the world, and I laughed.
Ah. So Ian's always the stalker, never the stalked. What a shame, bro.
What?
You said you've never been stalked before. You don't know what it's like.
You know what? That's why you keep passing your goal to have to keep the freaking skull.
Why? Because I'm a dick.
I mean, like,
Well, at least no one wants me in makeup again. Because that shit actually, like, after I like thought about it, it's like that shit fucking such a pain in the ass. Like clean off.
I bet.
Honestly, it's growing back quick. You may as well just keep it.
It's up to the chat, man. It's up to the chat. I'm gonna shave the shit off.
80s puff. You know what I mean? Where you get the puff on the top, the mullet, the Billy Ray Cyrus, top tier look. That would be.
If the chat
You want
keeps
your
it
mullet
long
back?
enough, then sweet. I didn't have a mullet. I had lovely long hair.
It's your fault, to be fair. You said you would shave it.
Well, you know, I was trying to be like a fucking team player.
Fuck Twiggy.
I was trying to be a team player.
Which honestly surprised me, because you said back when we had Twiggy on here in the beginning, you said you would never shave this and the hair.
Yep, and I meant it. But then, like, because of all the shit that went down with him at Fat Camp, I was like, you know what? He loves his hair as well. If he had to do this, then in fucking solidarity. And I was also being annoyed because he said I would never do anything like that, despite the fact that I still did other stuff. So I was like, fuck it. And then that whole thing happened. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to do it on live instead.
Give them all the money.
Yep.
Yep.
That was a very good stream. It was a it was a very good stream.
Fucking brain stuff, you know what I mean? Like, fuck yeah, dude.
No, I was being a pity bitch. I was being a pity fucking bitch.
You were, but I loved every minute of it. It was so good to watch. I'm like, yeah, fucking get him. Get him.
It literally we literally hit two fucking 20 like 50-20 goals. So there was literally 120s for the skullet. Crazy.
That's crazy.
I was literally in the middle of getting ready for work. I had my phone propped up on the TV and was listening, and I heard the razor. I'm like, oh shit, he's actually doing it.
Yeah, dude. Look, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. Hemi said, calm down, Knightmare. My furniture started levitating.
What the fuck? Like,
all right, let's be real. If you had the ability to go to Hogwarts, bro, you would go.
What's that going to do with anything?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. If you could cast spells, bro, you would go.
If I could cast spells, I'd have a fucking 8-pack right now. Let me tell you something, okay?
Jesus.
I come up looking like one buck weeb all of a sudden. That's how you know, like, I've got some magic in my body. Just tell you that.
We're like, he's found the steroids, and now his pee-pee is small.
I can't do steroids. That does not work well with ADHD, I imagine. Can you imagine that? Like, aggression with ADHD? It's an impulse, like, punch the wall. Like, what do you say to me, punk?
Yeah, that would probably go down very badly. What are your thoughts on the whole co-host thing, Ian? Who do you think I should pick?
Pick me. I would say between either. Well, I don't know what's going on with nerves, because it seems after last night, Dogwood are kind of pissed everybody off at cocking the content.
Because I actually didn't see Nerd.
but,
So what was she cucking?
She kept coming in during tests last night.
Ah, right.
And then jumping right out before they can get a word in.
Dude, no,
She
she one-guyed the shit out of you, dude. Like, I was sitting there being like, she's not even saying real things. She's literally just doing it for the reaction, and you just give it. And I'm like, you know what? I am Knightmare. Because I would have done the same fucking thing.
One guy both did it. Let me tell you something, okay? When I wait until I have the right fucking moves before I attack. I don't play chess. I don't play checkers. I play real with the worlds of magic. You know what I mean? I do my little runic spells behind the scenes, and I found some fun stuff. Look, after that stream, I was fine, by the way, until she slated Grim. So I went into Nerds afterwards, into Nerds VC, and I said, "Are you sure you want a round 2? Because last time Nerds nearly got cancelled." And she said, "Just wait and see what happens." And I was like, "Okay." I said, "Are you sure now? Because I don't want you to be crying pulling the victim card." I'm just genuinely saying, like, you should leave it here now, or we go full does. And she went, no, you should. And then her boyfriend started giving me shit. Then, he started cursing me in the main. We had our back and forth. And then I was, going into a Nerds VC for the shits and giggles when their boyfriend was there going, "Are you training for that fight? I hope you're training. I hope you're training." And they kept kicking me. And I end up opening their chat. And when I try, swiping down my phone to dismiss the chat, I scrolled up. And I found a very, very interesting fucking image.
Wait, they posted the image?
A very interesting image. And I thought, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. So then I was like, oh, wow, that's interesting, that. So now I have a great idea. And then I started getting all my clips and all my stuff. I found the stream where it happened, Rastov. I found everything. And I'm like, oh, she wanted round 2, guys. You know what I mean? She wanted round 2.
Uh-oh.
She can't handle it.
That's going to be real interesting to watch. But Gwen, with the 31, says, one second, bro. You have to keep your long hair, Rastov. Otherwise, future Dragstov moments won't look as impressive. We're never going to let you shave your hair. And I know that there's people that think that I'm doing it on purpose and that I want to keep it. I genuinely don't want to keep it. I would feel, after how much people paid for me to do it, it would feel wrong to not give them the chance to at least fucking save it. And if they didn't want to save it, they wouldn't, and it would have already been shaved, you know? So, if I have to look ridiculous, I'm going to get something out of it, okay? It's a fact. I'm not fucking stupid.
He really doesn't like the fucking hairstyle.
My lady absolutely hates it, right? Like, literally, she'll wake up in the morning and, she'll, touch my hair, and then she'll be like, it's such a mind fuck for her. Because she loved the long hair.
You know what I think is funny, though? She kept, when the whole fight between her and her dude and Beans and Grim happened, she's like, "Oh, you better not pussy out, blah, blah, blah." But yet, she was the one who pussied out.
She did.
That is true.
Now, did he pussy out yet, or no?
He's alluding to the fact that he's not fighting him. So he's not going to, right? Let's be real. He's going to back out.
All right. Did anybody think that these fights were going to happen? Really? Did anybody actually
I'd like to think it would. Well, here's the thing. For S1K, he chats a lot of shit. And targets a lot of people and tries to harass them, right? So his word he likes to think has leverage. The problem is, it's the same reason I called out Twiggy, right? Is because you can't have a normal conversation with him like, well, okay, we'll take it to the ring. And the reason being is that either he pussies out and no one gives a fuck about what he says anymore because he'll be known as a pussy, or he gets his ass beat and no one gives a fuck about what he says anymore because he got his ass beat like a bitch. There's two ways it'll go in the scenario, and that's what's going to happen to S1K. There's two outcomes. Either he pussies out and no one gives a fuck because they'll always say, "You backed out of a fight, you're a pussy," or he gets his ass kicked, gets paved on the fucking canvas, and everyone goes, "You got fucking bitch," and starts spamming screenshots of him getting knocked out. Right. That's the issue, right? So, with Zay, I didn't think she'd back out because I'd be putting her work at risk because people will start calling her Zay bitched. Something like that, you know. But she did back out, which I thought was actually quite interesting. I thought, you know what, fair play. You are fucking far more retarded than I thought you were. But S1K, he can't back out. If he backs out, gonna back out, right?
If she was gonna back out, backing out now is the best chance to do it, right? Because if you wait too long and you let it build up way too much, the fallout's way too more, right?
True, but like, also like, she shouldn't have said yes to the fight. That would have been a time to just own it. Like, no, I don't want to fight you.
Yeah.
But she's the one who also offered a street fight. Like, she basically wants to pull her A. You know what I mean? That's what she wants to do. She wants to pull her A and fall on the ground and just pull each other's A. That's what she wants. She doesn't want an actual fight.
Now, did I want to see the fight? Definitely. I think it would have been fucking cool to actually see it. But yeah, there was not even, like, I was 100% certain it wouldn't happen. Unique Joker with the $2 said, reset the whale, Knightmare. What does that mean?
That's S1K's attempt to try and insult my lady. It doesn't bother me because my lady doesn't sell stuff, so a slice of cheese.
Oh. Also, that Epic Brady was not Epic Brady. That was the same account that was the fake shock mouths yesterday.
Yeah.
It's the same one that was in test today that got banned from there.
Oh, you got banned from test yesterday? I didn't even notice.
No, the fake Epic Brady. I banned him because Epic Brady asked me to.
Oh.
Because he was saying very bad stuff.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So,
what I think is funny? Xylie's like, don't bother me. I'll be playing Oblivion all weekend. But yet she came on here.
Bro, I almost missed the stream today because I was playing fucking Oblivion.
Such a good game.
Shit.
I love that you can still cheese Umbra. That's my favorite part because I just went straight there, fucking jumped on the little ledge and just pew 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 pew. Got me in my armor.
Fuck yeah. No, I've literally just been treating that game like Schedule 1, just like crafting potions from the house, going around selling the potions, then stealing from shops, and then going back to fence those stolen items, then going back to the house, then grabbing the fucking ingredients, making the that's what I've been doing the entire time. I've literally not played much of the game at all.
You're one of those people. Do you want to read this dono that came through from Frags Gaming?
Amster Raphael, the dragon will rise. Hashtag Knightmare. Diolch yn fawr, baby. Appreciate you.
What does that mean?
Dragon will rise.
So they just wrote Dragon will rise twice?
No, I don't think it is. I'm not fluent Welsh, I'll be honest with you.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Any final thoughts, Ian, before I rotate you out, buddy?
Is the 24-hour stream starting tonight, Knightmare? Or is that next weekend?
No, it's next week, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Knightmare will show up to Xylie's drunk stream, though. Won't you, Knightmare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll drink with you. How about that?
Yeah, come hang out. Yep. I'm sure she would welcome anybody wanting to come hang out. All right, Ian. You have a good day, bro.
Bye.
You too.
Take it easy, dude. All right, Peter Parker's been waiting. Mr. Peter Parker, how you feeling, bro?
I have been summoned.
A lot better.
A lot better or not better?
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering which one.
A lot better since that fucking surgery.
Oh, good.
It's good, man.
Apparently that thing meant time for war.
Ah, yeah. Okay. All right.
Got your camera there, Peter?
It's fucking lagging the fuck out.
Appreciate you, frags.
Oh, no, we'll just leave it. How you feeling, bro? Other than so you're feeling better? Is your leg better, or is it going to take time to heal? Like, what's the sitch?
It's gonna take like 4 weeks to heal. But it's feeling a lot better than what it felt like.
Oh, awesome. Hopefully this is the last time.
Yeah.
Fair play, brother, man. Fair play. That's good to see you're sounding a lot better today, you know? That's good. Must be good pain medication you're on.
I didn't even take the pain meds. I'm literally in no fucking pain.
Hey, fair play, man.
He doesn't do drugs. He's autistic. Okay? Everyone thinks he's taking drugs. He's literally just autistic.
Pain medication because he just had a surgery as well.
No, but every time he jumps on a stream, everyone's like, dude, this guy's so high.
Yeah, you do kind of give me stoner vibes, dude.
He does.
My Discord's freaking out right now. Holy shit.
All right. Do you want me to bring you back in later?
Yeah.
All right. See you, bro.
In a bit, bud.
All right. Sith looks on Lolcow Aussie. Oh, it's not Sith looks.
What? Ooh, what? Hell,
Oh,
looky who it is. It's the Nightmare Man.
God, here we
Don't
go.
think I didn't see you, Nightmare Man, over there when I was on Madhouse, risen up Money Button. I saw you. I saw you in the chat being a stick in the mud, being a little complainer, a little grumpy Gus. I saw you. I don't think I didn't. No, because nothing gets past the champ. Ha ha ha.
God, not the
What do you
fucking
gotta say
bell.
for yourself? What do you gotta say for yourself, the Nightmare Man? Ha 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 ha. He, who, ha ha, and he again.
Are your fucking testicles being tased? What the fuck are you doing right now? Are you speaking in runic, dude?
No. I'm just a guy full of mirth and whimsy. That's me. Mirth and
Adderall.
whimsy. I'm
I
full
want
of
a
it.
fucking
I'm
Adderall.
full of it, all right. But
It ain't
check it
working,
out. You're always like, yeah, he's got a belt. He does. That's what he's got. He's got one of
That's
them belts
English,
like them. And look,
retard. I'm Welsh.
then
That's
them
the
other
wrong
chappies
fucking
over there.
accent. If you're gonna do a Welsh
No,
accent, you gotta go a double Bacardi and Coke, please, my fan. We. That's a fucking stereotypical fucking South Walian accent. That's fucking Irish. That look like a fucking
anyway,
you.
anyway, the difference between my belt and them other fellas who have belts on their wall is they have replica belts. Replica belts they bought from a web store. This is the real deal of Vander Holyfield right here. 100% accurate, 100% for a champion.
It looks like paper mache and broken dreams.
Oh, it's heavy. This weighs at least 3 stone or whatever kind of crazy weight system your
You mean
people
the
use.
weight system the rest of the world uses?
Yeah,
You're gonna pull that
we're
fucking
the
stone?
we're the retards, right?
Yeah,
We're the
yeah,
retards.
yeah. We're the fucking
No.
dumb fuck.
No, you use stone. I've heard your kind of people talk about like, oh, I weigh about 2 stone, governor. Top of the morning, tell you fish and chips. I've heard you. I've heard you people
What
say
does that
that.
even mean?
I've heard it on the television machine. I've heard it. I've
The
heard it. You
television
can't
machine,
trick
you
me.
from the fucking
Yeah.
70s?
Yeah. What? The 70s? I remember that a little bit. I think I
bet
was
you
there.
fucking
I
do.
don't recall. Maybe
You don't
it was
recall?
just reruns of Sanford and Son. I can't remember what's real anymore. It's all a blur. Sanford. You guys remember Sanford and Son? Oh, Lamar, you big dummy. That
Not
was
even a
funny.
little bit,
That was a
dude.
good
Not
show.
even a little bit.
No. You should check it out on the Anyway, that's what I came to say. I just want to talk to my buddy, Nightmare Man. You're my number one fan. I know you are, but what am I? Okay,
You're the
I'm
champ.
going to leave now. Yeah, I am the champ, but I'm going to go do something else with my time because the Nightmare Man, I don't know. I don't know about that guy. I think he might be a little funny in the brainstem. I don't know.
Me
Anyway,
funny
bye.
in the brain?
Bye.
Are you fucking
Bye.
Can you tell Sith I said hello?
Huh? Oh yeah, I think he's still asleep. I
Yeah.
stuck into his bedroom, took his phone.
Listen
He
here,
doesn't
star
have any
sprinkled
idea.
penis man, okay? I am not fucking
Ooh,
funny in the...
ooh, that's a
Don't you
good
make
diss.
monkey
Yeah,
noises
okay.
at me, that's
Bye-bye.
not okay.
I love him. I love him so much. Bro, this whole like fucking look, you guys literally changed and made your own fucking system and said this is cool. All right? English was so difficult. You were like, "Man, we got to get rid of a letter. Fuck, which one? How about you? A fucking vowel." Like, dude, come on. One of the key letters, you're like, "Nah, we only need 4. It's fine." Like, bro.
That dude fucking stresses me out.
I love him so much. He's awesome.
I know you do. You're a fucking weirdo.
He's great. And you know who else is great? Tony.
Hello, Tony.
Tony is also great.
Hello, everyone.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, camera's loading. Oh, BB Phil with the 6. Knightmare, if you got the gig, would you bring your graphics guy with you from test? For the fuck he say? We should have the answers on screen somehow, right? I'm working on it, BB Phil. Don't worry about it. We got it in the pipeline.
Yes, we could do that. I mean, to be fair, most of the if you're on about the stickers and stuff, yeah, Disco does that. If you're on about the actual like overlay disco backgrounds, that's 100% me. But yes,
Morning,
yes,
everybody.
How you going, Tony?
Happy to help. Disco's a legend.
I'm doing good. I just woke up. I'm like, oh yeah, Rastov's on. I need to watch him. No, I need to jump on.
Yeah, because you want to be on a
That's
show,
all
right?
Yeah, I do, but I'd rather just try out for Aussie instead of live, man.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm a lot nicer than Keema's.
What is your?
I went on.
I'm not going. Sorry, man. Sorry.
I went on there to do the second time. He kicked me off.
That bastard. That cold out motherfucker. Okay.
I
Hypotheticals.
love the team.
If Rastov doesn't choose you, what is your opinion towards him? You're gonna want to punch him in the face.
No, I respect Rastov. I can't punch in the face.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
You are a nice person. You are a nice person.
Because he's friends with my my mom and my sister. I think. Yeah.
They are both lovely ladies.
And Knightmare's cool too.
Appreciate you, brother, man. Appreciate you. For real.
And Rastov, you can do a lot better than having Twiggy on the show. I'm no Twiggy.
Oh, I know, dude. I've got so many people that like would make like a banger show. It'll be a different show, but it'll be banger.
Someone said autistic Lolcow. I already tried that. Keem said no.
Because it's there's a lot of Lolcow is autistic, so we would probably want to find something that wasn't specifically around that, but maybe something. I don't know. Who knows? You never know what might happen in the future, right? He might have something for you one day.
Yeah, I mean, that's it, man.
I do gotta try better on my confidence when I talk to Keem. I didn't have the good confidence talking to him.
It's intimidating, man. When I hear his intro pop into the stream, it's only the last few days when my asshole doesn't pucker. Like, my asshole used to pucker every time he popped in. I'd be like, oh, asshole's clenched.
Mine
and I finally unclenched my anus, and I got relaxed. Only the past few days now, I'm like, it is what it is. If I'm to be sacrificed, I'm to be sacrificed.
Yeah, he fucks with me so much that, like, literally whenever he jumps in, I'm just waiting for it. It just...
It's the beauty of Keem.
I have PTSD.
The gift and the curse.
He literally gave me the power and said, too bad.
Even if I want to try first show, I gotta get a better mic. I'm using my gaming headset.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, right? Like, you know, if you ever did get, you know, like a gig, you could always upgrade your stuff. But, like, you know, if you're just calling in, you sound perfectly fine.
I just gotta be more entertaining. That's what Keem wants.
Yeah.
More of a talker.
And it comes with practice, dude. Comes with practice. If you could pick another host, though, right, or any other show in the universe, which one would you want to be on?
Sorry, I pick Rastov over any other show.
Damn! Even when I'm not in the equation, still wants my show. You know what? Respect. I respect it. I am pretty cool. I have a lot of fun.
Tina and Becky, I wouldn't want to be on the show with them because of a lot of screaming and.
Well, you've seen
Rastov.
Tina without Becky though, right? Like Tina without Becky, not much screaming, just lots of good talking.
She doesn't scream when Becky's there. That's true.
Dude, she's so much fun to stream with. Like, I won't lie. I love hearing her opinions on stuff because it's like it's always just so fucking direct. I'm like, that's what.
And unhinged as well.
Hey, Rastov. Lolcow Aussie, more like Lolcow trans. That's what someone said in the comments.
All right, we'll send that guy away for a little bit. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Don't be a dumbass. Seth with the 5 said, Knightmare, I'm sorry about that guy calling with my account. I was sleeping and he took my phone again. I'm on your side. The luchador guy sucks.
That's fucking insane. Oh, fuck.
I gotta get my coffee soon. I got my coffee brewing.
Nice.
Almost
Does it have a
80.
specific flavor or do you just like regular stuff?
It's the Costco brand, so it's just regular flavor.
Ah, yeah. Knightmare, do you want to read that most recent dono?
Yeah, I'm getting bullied, but why not? Morning, guys. I just got to say one thing. Oh, yeah, nice one, you fucking pussy. Got one thing to say, Elkeem. I'll say it for you, Cersei.
No. We don't add up the 5s for the goal. We only do 20s and up. If it's like a 50 or a hundo, we'll count that as like, whatever the equivalent is. But yeah, nothing under.
You fucking bastard.
I can't believe you said Elkeem, man. That's just.
Oh, fuck you, bro.
He gets hit on by Becky and then like fucking Knightmare.
I can't wait till every other fucking host that doesn't get fucking picked by you goes on Rewind the chat shit about you, okay? I fucking can't wait. I'm gonna be there, bro. Fuck my diet, bro. That's going out the window. I'm gonna be eating fucking popcorn, bro. I'm like, yeah, bro, you seen it? Like a Leonardo DiCaprio meme, bro? I'm like, hey, yo, look at that shit.
I just can't believe Shockmouth hasn't jumped in to say nothing today. Like that's the thing I'm most surprised about. Dude's been here every day.
Really, that split-haired bastard.
I don't know.
Every day that you've been like live streaming, I've been working.
Oh, I'm glad you were able to catch it today.
Yeah, I'm off today. I'm like, I'm jumping on. I want to talk to Knightmare and Rastov.
Yeah. Any opinions you want to share?
I hope you pick your host. I don't know why it's a punishment to Keem.
What? It's a punishment because he knows that I don't like making decisions, and I really struggle with this shit. So I'm literally fucking mentally torturing myself. Even right up to the point where I say who it is, I'm still not going to be 100% sure.
I'm sorry. You Sussy reacted to his own fucking donation, by the way.
I love you, Sussy, man. He's fucking funny.
That's so fucking funny.
So he calls Shockmouth cuntmouth.
Hey, bring back Tommy as co-host.
I don't know if that would happen. Yeah,
Tommy,
I don't think he would ever go for that.
I like Tommy, but would he ever come back into this universe, dude? Absolutely fucking not.
Bro, so apparently today Keem said that they were announcing the 3rd host for live, and it's someone new. Do you know who it is? Well, not know who it is, but do you have any idea who you think it is?
No, I was gonna say no. Who is like obviously I don't. Do you think he's?
No, that's why I corrected myself.
Fucking lizard. Dude, I don't know. He says someone fresh that's new to the scene and be exciting. It has to be an established content creator. It has to be. Having a rookie on live would be the fucking silliest. But then again, it's Keem. He'll make it fucking work.
I thought like, for some reason, I just kept thinking it was gonna be like McJuggernuggets.
I mean, it's not a bad take to make because, like, he is. But like, to be honest with you, like, McJuggernuggets he's alright, but he's a call-in for me.
Yeah, Trisha Paytas.
Live isn't
That's funny.
Trisha Paytas.
Yeah, let's get fucking Shane Dawson up there. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, well,
I would watch the shit out of that, but to be honest, I would watch the shit out of that.
My dog. Yeah, we'll bring that back to light. My fucking camera froze.
At least it didn't freeze.
I must
bad.
have really pissed it off. Well, I mean, it's a shit-eating grin I had, so it's kind of like fitting, right?
You guys update the Discord though, because it could be acting weird a little bit.
Yeah, Discord's been a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Annoying the shit out of me at the moment, I'll be honest with you. Overflow? That's not a bad idea.
Oh, I didn't think about Overt.
Overflow is a fucking funny dude, by the way. I'm gutted you couldn't meet him. He was so fucking hilarious. Like, me and him would just shoot shit at the random times of night because he just wouldn't sleep like me. So he'd be the only other guy that's have.
Apparently,
That's gonna make.
Sorry, buddy. You go.
That's gonna make Becky go crazy because she likes Overflow.
True. What, James with the fucking 666 said W Knightmare, L Rastov. What the? Where's the hate coming from? All right,
That's for being mean to me earlier, making me read that donut. You wanted the boss to be angry at me. Fuck you.
No, he's just salty because I kept getting him taken out when we were playing Roblox. You Sussy with the 5 said, I like Smash Mouth, but he doesn't want to sing that song from that one movie about the green guy and the donkey.
What a fucking Grinch, bro? What the fuck?
Hey, Shaq, can you be on the camera as your co-host?
I mean, that could be interesting.
Mike's way doing Milkers and Queens, though, right?
I don't think this would happen, but what if he literally chucked like Xylee up as the fucking third co-host?
She would lose her fucking sanity, bless her heart.
Yeah, but like she's also
I think Billy
she'd
would
call
do a
them
good
on
job.
their shit. Nah, see Billy, like I feel like I love Billy, and he's such a good fucking like entertainer. I feel like it would be like too many cooks in the kitchen, if that makes sense.
So
like even he says that like he doesn't think he would be a good fit if Keem was still there, because it's like
I don't know. I liked it when he applied. When he first applied to do it, I really enjoyed him.
I didn't. The first time I saw him, like, nah. Like when he hosted with Boogie and Wings that time, I was like, man, this guy's a dick.
The first time, the second time.
The second time, I think because the first time I thought he was a dick, I didn't watch the second time. But then when he was on Rewind, I was like, this guy's fucking cool. Yeah, see, Jump Cut says too many strong personalities. Yeah, I feel like it would be a battle for like input.
Hear me out. Leafy is here.
I don't know. Is that even possible?
Imagine how fucked that show would be. It would be crack.
Imagine if like Oh, well, you go, Tony. You go.
Good morning, Pokegaga.
Oh, you're saying good morning. Sorry, I thought you were reading his comment where he said, I agree, Rastov. Would be too many cooks in the kitchen. Great fill-in for Keem. Yeah, I think he could, like, if Keem left, like, I think, yeah. I'm trying to think who else. It's like, imagine if they actually finally got DSP. Imagine if they actually...
Oh, dude, that's such a fucking good idea, though. Because now DSP's seen the money flow. I don't think you turn it down.
I don't know.
Nikocado avocado.
But if he said it's someone fresh, I don't know.
See, fresh to me implies someone with no experience in the scene and they're new to the YouTube scene.
I guess we gotta tune into the show, Rastov.
I know, 4 more days, 4 more streams, is it?
Yeah.
And we find out.
That's going to be an exciting day, bro. Like, I get to pick my fucking co-host finally, and then that'll be done. And then we get to find out the new co-host for live, and then we, you know, like, it's just going to be all a buzz the whole fucking time, right?
Yeah. It's so many celebrations, like, new
fucking
co-host
Sterling said fwishy fwish. So, what's your favorite band? Cancelled.
New co-host for Lolcow Live. New co-host for Aussie. On test, Knightmare celebrates being a new co-host for Aussie. Like, there's so many celebrations in that one day. Like, it's gonna be fucking insane. Like, dude, I'm looking forward to that day.
But like, bro, what if he cancels Cafe? Like, that's a possibility on the 1st of May as well.
Can I be honest? He's going to. There's no way he doesn't, right? He loves them, and that's his conflict. I think what he's going to do is move them to different shows. And either recycle Cafe into a new show, but he's not going to because the money's put into the coffee branding. But he mentioned something about Sweet Tea and someone else, Tech Protect.
That was just an
cafe.
example, though. That was just an example.
True. But I mean, it kind of probably works. I don't know. You know what he likes to do? He has the brain. He cooks with it. I would like to see Sweet Tea and Tech Protect on something.
I wanna see her. Like I said, I want to see her with like a really like awkward dude, like fucking. I don't want to say CD-ROM. Like I feel like that's nah. He's no,
but he can play.
He's too confident and too funny. But I also think like her with like another like woman to gossip with would be fucking fire. Like I feel like that could be the like clip watching like thing that Keem wants if Rewind's not like filling that role anymore. Like because she's got opinions. And she's got really fucking out there opinions. And she's in the chat. So I hope you're having a good day, Sweet Tea. It was so much fun having you on yesterday. I just wish the internet and the setup was better.
Yeah.
That Eric.
Her and Eric? Bro, I actually want to see that. I actually want to see what... Just, not even as a show, just an episode. Her and Glammy?
Right, what about her and Glammy then? Or her and Pharaoh?
Nah, Pharaoh's quit. Like, he's quit being... He said that he's done with, like, that. Done? Yeah, he said he'll still be in the Discord, but, like... Bro, her and Eric, though? Her and Eric, man. I feel like that would be interesting.
That would be interesting to see. I would like to see that, actually.
It would... Yeah. He's gonna find something for her. But, like, I also feel like if he's got, like... 24 hours of shows, he can't, like, managing all of that shit at once when you've got all these new shows is going to be hard. Like, I feel like he's going to have to delegate management to someone on some of them, right? Like,
I think
as like
go
a
to
point of
senior
contact.
shows. I think he'll go to senior shows, and there'll be stuff that they discuss behind the scenes and how that will work, like logistically and financially. But like senior show members, like for example, we talk like Rewind. You got Bill, you got Xylee. I think they'll be delegated to help other shows out.
See, yeah,
or
I don't know.
Anyway, not forced to, but offered the opportunity to do that. Maybe whether they want to or not is another thing. But then,
well, I mean, it could just be like Boogie being on the main show. Could just delegate it to him.
Did you hear what he was saying he wanted to do by the end of the year, though? Because nobody's mentioned this.
I heard you say it yesterday.
Yeah, but he mentioned this on live. How he wants to fucking make a 24-hour cycle and then call that the red team and then make a blue team and make another 24-hour cycle and have them actively compete with each other. Which is fucking... He said he wants to do this by the end of the year.
Bro, that would be crazy, dude. That would just kill shows. But yeah, I actually think Sweet Tea and Angie would be fucking fire. Right? Because you've got that dynamic of just like different lives, different experiences, but also like both well-spoken. Yeah.
Is Angie that woman that was bitching because you didn't pull her up?
We cleared that up, okay? We cleared that up.
No, I'm just asking. I still think it was a bitch move. Like, that's fine. I understand you patched the rulings. I respect that. But I still think that was a bitch move.
I'm not getting back into that argument.
You don't have to say anything.
I ate so much shit for that. And we're cool.
You shouldn't have, though. That was so fucking wild. The level of entitlement is unreal. That's insane to me. Like, Milka's brought her on as if she had an army, like, oh yeah, Rastov hates women. I'm like, what?
I didn't.
He's obsessed with Rewind. Is 50% female. What do you mean?
But speaking of the 50% of Rewind, Xylee said, Rastov, Rewind is going to give Keem what he wants. Stop trying to fuck with my show, motherfucker. If there's a different show, you guys get to keep doing what you're doing and not worry about people leaving because of clips. I'm trying to help.
Yeah. Angie, it didn't work.
Sorry,
you just
help,
like
Sorry.
No, you're right. I just saw Angie in chat saying, yep, Knightmare, hey, it worked though. WWW, bitch move. I was like, no, you look like a pick-me. You look desperate as fuck. You pulled a sexism card because you couldn't get your own way. That was fucking weak as shit.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Xylee.
What up, Xylee?
Good morning, Xylee.
The misogyny on this panel, Rastov hates women.
Please don't. I fucking hate that. That's like people
I know
like.
you do. I know you do. I know. I would never in a million years. I actually tell you the truth. I'm probably more misogynist than you are.
Come up here and make me shut the fuck up, Angie. You 2-foot Bill Platypus bitch.
Not gonna fucking lie. I probably hate more women than you do.
And you know what? You probably have more women that hate you than hate me.
More than likely, yes. Women have a tendency to hate me. It's kind of funny. Probably because they get mad because I test their nut because I don't care about their crying.
Fair enough.
I like how BB Phil got on me going, could you calm down, please, ma'am? No. I'm fucking awake now, okay? Motherfucker. I love you, BB Phil.
Hello.
Me too. He's awesome.
Hello. I love Rewind 24-hour streams.
Yeah, we're gonna hopefully do them like once a month. That's what I'm hoping to do.
I think at least once every 2 months is necessary, right? Like,
well, we have to call it well, let's put it this way. We're thinking of things that could innovate. We innovated the 24-hour stream. Now you have people doing 12-hour streams and sleep streams. And I'm like, where were y'all doing that before? Oh, y'all thought we were crazy that we were doing 24 hours. And then you saw the metrics and was like, oh, shit. Let's be honest.
Somehow I don't think me doing a 24-hour is going to get the same result that you guys did. I don't think so.
But we had fun in our 24-hour stream.
I had so much fun hanging out with you on that stream. Yeah, it was awesome.
You have to think about it. Like when Billy went to bed, not saying we didn't have fun with Billy, obviously. But I mean, when we were prospectively by ourselves, it was fun. We still had fun, you know?
Oh, that was one of the most fun fucking streams I've had on the network, to be honest. Space Girl, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot.
I love Space Girl.
Oi, oi.
She's awesome. Yeah, like that.
I'm excited.
And the thing is, everyone was like, the thing that I loved the most about that one was people were like, oh, now that Billy's gone, this is gonna suck. And then at the end, like, a lot of people were like, man, the Xylee part was my favorite part. And I'm like, fuck yeah, it was. It was awesome. We did the fucking tier list and it killed.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
And then
we did good,
every
buddy.
motherfucker did a tier list after that. Everyone.
Yeah, but who started? It was y'all who started the tier list, right? Wasn't it Aussie who started it?
Was.
Yeah, I loved the idea. And I remember when y'all first did that first tier list, and I was like, Billy, I'm telling you, fucking tier lists. People love tier lists, and I don't give a fuck what the tier list is about. Fun fact, tomorrow night, guess what we're doing a tier list on? I'm taking a jab at Keem, okay? I'm taking a jab at Keem. We're doing donuts.
Hell yeah.
I bet you can't guess where Glaze is going. Just saying.
A tier for ass.
Let's go into the D tier.
Yeah, that's a bad fit.
Oh,
that'll
be a lot of fun.
No, but I mean, listen. I meant what I said when I said that to Keem. There's always room for improvement in your life. I don't give a shit if you're 18 years old or 81 years old. There's always room for improvement. And I think I just haven't been working hard enough. I've been slacking. So, we got it.
But I think your personalities transcended the concept, right? So, like, people started off going to Rewind because they wanted to see the recap, but then they stayed because of you guys. Now they go to Rewind to see you guys.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think, Billy and I just talked about it in the DMs a little bit with each other. And I'm not going to say what we said in it, but it's like I told Keem, I guess we'll just have to become bad guys. You know, we're going to do exactly what we say we are. Like Billy says all the time, we're the bad guys. We're just going to have to actually give our raw opinion about every little thing that's happening, I guess. Or everything that I think is important.
Man.
You are amazing, okay?
I love you. You're awesome. You're a good dude, Tony.
I'm so screwed.
You're welcome.
Wait, why?
I just have to never do anything interesting on the show ever again. I don't want the criticism.
That's the whole point. Do things interesting. What?
Yeah, I know.
Rastov, you're not looking forward to another slow news day?
Bro.
That's a mistake he'll never make again.
Dude, I try to stop other people from saying it. Dude, that week sucked so much, dude. I got so much shit.
Crazy week. Yeah, that was a crazy fucking week, actually.
Yeah, it was.
I got a cat on the side over here.
But no, Keem is right. I could hypothetically go through all the shows. If I did it a certain way, I could go through it 30 minutes easy. Like, say if it's all 12 shows like he wants, right? Because 12 with 2 hours each is 24 hours, right? So that's a total of 12 shows. I could go through 12 shows really quick and easy in 30 minutes. All right. But like, say I save one show because that was like the big news of the day. That would be the last one, be a longer clip. And I don't have to always show clips. I can show a screenshot.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
You know?
I mean, I think as long as the key thing is covered.
For you.
Wait, what? Two people were talking at once. What?
Yeah, sorry. My bad. It's fucking delay, so I keep
I know, it sucks. I hate the delay too.
I was saying I can do a synopsis for you and test if you ever need it. I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, see, that's what I need. I need, like, with the shit that went down last night, that is what I need.
I can do that. That's fine.
No.
It's kind of, I find that difficult, right, with the 4 hour stuff, because like people will be like, dude, yesterday's stream was awesome. Like, crack up, I can't believe this happened. I'm like, that happened yesterday? What the fuck? I thought this happened yesterday, and it turns out they just both happened in the same stream, but one was in the first half and the other was in the second half. So it's just, it all gets much together.
The question is, how do you condense what happened in the first 2 hours of the stream down to like basically 5 to 10 minutes of talking points? Because the first 2 hours was a fucking lot of shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need the whole 2 hours condensed. I need the embarrassing shit. I need the controversial shit. That's what I need.
There was so much, Siley. She kept talking.
It didn't stop.
She kept talking.
Yeah, but that's where I get told, okay, it happened around this time. I watch it.
Yeah, no,
and I'm also going to have, timestamp. See, my problem is getting timestamps for Cafe, getting timestamps for Aussie. I was supposed to have timestamps for Madhouse last night. Didn't get that. Like Madhouse, I'm going to go to Tech Protect about Madhouse. I am not going to Jaffe about Madhouse because he will give me the weird shit. Tech Protect will give me the shit that actually happened.
Yeah, that's
you know.
He's good with that stuff.
Yeah. No.
Becky's in your chat, Rastov.
Oh, I know she's in there. She's been in there the whole time.
She's creeping.
She creeping.
Yeah,
I've seen her with the eggplants and everything.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. She's like, stop sexually harassing people in the chat, you filthy pervert.
You filthy pervert.
Yeah, Buff's in the chat. I want to talk to him soon.
Yeah.
I want to talk to him.
Yeah,
and
Buff,
see how
get
he
your
felt.
punk ass up here.
$20, I'll time out Becky for 24 hours in the chat.
No. This ain't Tess, motherfucker.
Joking. What do you mean this ain't Tess? I only time out people that are boring.
Oh
God, she's back.
Hi, Becky.
Hello.
Rastov, I have to figure out what time is better for you tomorrow night. 8 or 9? Eastern Standard Time.
9.
Okay, we'll do it at 9 then. 9
Sweet.
Tomorrow night then.
When you say tomorrow, you don't mean like this day that you're currently in, right? Like,
no, literally like your Monday.
Okay. Because I'm about to go to sleep, so then technically that becomes my tomorrow. Okay, yep, sweet.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about because you know how Queens are doing their. Nope, Queens are not. You know how Milkers is doing their sleep stream tonight.
Yep.
Okay, right. I'm talking about the entire next night.
Right. Okay.
And Queens is going to be live during that time. They're going to be doing their 12-hour stream, and we're going to interact with them after we do our tier list.
Sweet. Sounds good.
And we're going to be getting we and me and Becky have already drummed up some stuff. So,
may I just say one thing? Just very briefly to Mama B in the chat. Suck my titties. Fuck you. Thank you.
Oh. Damn.
You're a gross pervert, Becky. Go back to your sex dungeon.
Also, And also, while you're there, suck my dick. Okay, bye.
No.
So, Tony, would you suck her dick?
And Tony, do not answer that. Do not answer that question. Tony, no.
Don't not answer. You say no. You say no.
You
Get
just say
feedback,
no.
Satan.
Do not answer that question, Tony.
Sister Butch will absolve you.
Rastov, you probably tell my mom.
That was
God
a better
damn
answer.
it.
I like that. Purple Flip with the 10 said, did someone say buff? Where my boo at?
Well, real quick though,
come in.
is Milkus even going to be able to do this sleepover stream with Roxy in hospital?
I don't know. I hope so, because me and Billy were taking off tonight because everybody was doing their long streams, and I don't know. I guess Milkers is. They were talking about like they were doing it.
What time they plan on going live? Because I got to do a live today.
I have no idea. Everybody around this motherfucker always says one thing, does another. God
Sure
damn it.
would be nice if people fucking advertised this shit in the host chat. Or at least fucking replied when people asked a question.
I'll find out.
They said yes, Roxy will be out of the hospital today.
Is she that's insane because she has surgery now?
No, she didn't have surgery.
No, I heard something about her potentially having to have surgery because of the situation. I'm pretty sure Key mentioned that on live.
I don't think so.
Sorry, Becky, I wouldn't do it.
Tony, you are awesome. Never change.
Fair play, dude.
Oh, she's going back in? As in she's going back into the hospital for the surgery if she's going to have a surgery?
I don't know. She was still in the hospital.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Banana Joe said it in the chat.
Oh, right.
Yes,
okay.
she did show the cut. Oh, wait.
A coffee real quick, Rastov.
Yeah, no, you're all good, bro. Ken's,
I don't know.
Stream is up now, and you know what? I like his thumbnail for today. It actually looks quite cool.
What's that?
Ken's stream for today. That Grim's going to be on.
It is, yeah. He did say.
Oh, someone else that I'm subscribed to's gone live. Interesting.
Who?
I don't know.
Oh, that is a really cool thumbnail.
Yeah.
Biblical proportions. They stole the Catholic.
I must not be subscribed to them.
No, it's someone that's playing Oblivion.
Oh, ha. Yeah. I'm not subscribed to them either. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I accidentally put the wrong channel on for a redirect once and remembered it at the last second. Whoa, that would have been bad. Just send the viewers to some other fucking random channel I'm sub to.
It's just one person there with 2 viewers what the fuck?
Oh my Jesus Christ. Purple Flip with the 10 said, man, my baby Buff isn't an Aussie member. I'll get him a membership tonight after our date, and he blows my back out. And then brackets, Rastov, no one tell him I'm a 275-pound white guy. Fucking hell.
That's perfect for Buff. What do you mean? Buff likes that.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
For Buff. I was about to say, don't threaten him with a good time. Shit.
Oh, fuck that.
Sorry, but Rewind and Aussie and Queens are my favorite shows.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Two kind of similar shows and then one very different show.
I wish we can get Aussie back to midnight.
That'd be a good time for you.
It would be nice. It would be nice. But again, I'm slowly building the fucking audience at this time, and I don't know. I just need consistency for a little bit. That would be the key. Is having something that's just consistent.
Yeah. Captain Koala says, Eiley, did you notice yesterday during Milker's stream that Roxy didn't know names of common medicine procedures multiple times, but she's a nurse? I'm going to be honest with you. No, I didn't notice it. I wasn't listening that intently, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I kind of sleep through Milkers. It's not intentional. It's just...
No, it's the time where I catch up and sleep as well. To be fair,
Yeah.
I'm usually just getting up at 4. I'm fixing my sleep schedule today. That's why I'm up.
Yeah. I keep having to fucking change my schedule because of all of these changes. And then when I was on fucking live for that week, that was hard.
Yeah. What's up, Tony?
It's like 8:17 here. Where are you from?
I'm on the East Coast. It's 11:17 right now. I'm usually just went to bed 2 hours ago, and I'm waking up at 4.
Oh wow.
I'm about to go take me an hour nap.
Fair enough.
It's like 8:17 here.
So then I can play my game in peace.
Play Oblivion.
Yep. And if this
Play that,
place burns down, I don't want to hear about it till tomorrow night.
I'm not gonna give any spoilers about Oblivion.
Oh, I've already played it. I played the original.
Yep.
I know, but there's a.
Oh,
I like the new state.
The what?
The new update. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, the remaster is really cool. It looks good. It feels good to play. I'm just glad you could still cheese the Umbra because that was. Dude, don't blame me, dude. That armor is fucking cool.
Troll. I need to go buy spells.
I'm always
This damn troll is killing me. No, I can't do sword and board. I gotta be a mage, bro.
You gotta make spells. They're great.
See, and Knightmare is a rogue.
He would be a rogue. He's a rogue in real life.
Whoa, what are you trying to say?
No, that's not bad.
Are you
You're
not
a rogue.
You're
I'm
not
a rogue at all. I'm actually not.
No?
Shit.
No.
Yeah, you're a little night elf druid.
Night elf druid? I'll fucking.
We've all seen you talk shit in the Discord, sir. You are a rogue.
Wait, you being a druid makes so much sense with how you talk.
Who?
You know what, Tony? I like you, dude. I'm gonna have to kick you for that one, you son of a bitch.
Bye, Tony.
Bye,
What did Tony do?
He played the
Tony
fucking
do?
Keemstar entrance music, and it fucking made me shit my pants.
Cut your soundboard off.
No, because then I can't. Yeah. You have a good day, Tony.
All right, have a good day.
Bye, Tony.
Bye.
I fucking hate that noise, dude. Every time he jumps in, man, it's a fucking panic attack.
Also, can I say I've never spoken shit in the Discord? Only facts, no fiction.
You have definitely spoken shit in the Discord. I don't know why you're trying to sit there.
Only
I don't care if they're facts. Shit is shit. It doesn't matter whether it's facts or fiction. Shit is shit.
True.
Damn right. Even Pumpkin just said it.
Has Becky's hoodie been sold yet? Because you said it was like it's on sale again, right?
I put it up, but then Keem said I gave Keem another idea, and he was like, "That's a really good idea." And then he pitched it on live and didn't do anything with it afterwards. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just kind of like holding it until being told otherwise. He said he had people with confirmed payments, so I'm assuming he's in contact with them at the moment. And he just has to tell me, I'll ship it to them. I'll throw like a couple of like the LCL trading cards I have as well. So we'll have a bit of fun with that.
Well,
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd put it back up, but like I'm assuming he wants to do a live bid in with it. I pitched the idea and he was like, "Oh, I love that. Let's do that." But then I've heard fuck all since.
Yeah.
What do you want, Pumpkin?
Hey, welcome to Band World, Tony.
Ooh.
Appreciate you
Bruh.
being here.
I need to go take a nap.
Same.
I'm so fucking tired. It's starting to hit me now, and I still have fucking shit to do today.
Well, look, this is what'll happen. Buff Weeb will jump in, save the show again, and it'll be great.
Whoa! Fuck, do you mean save the show?
Wow.
I've been cut over off of it. You cut me, Rastov.
Buff
You
is
planned-
going to save the show.
How did I cut you, Nightmare?
Let me tell you what. You planned Keem's entrance, scripted, L. You planned Becky coming in and behaving like a little slut dragon and threatening to, like, molest our boss.
Jesus
Okay?
Christ.
And She molested my hearing anyway. I'll never be able to hear that. I don't even think a counselor will be able to help with those things, to be honest with you. She's talking about drowning men and stuff and hate fucking. I'll never be able to hear that shit. Never be able to look at that woman the same way again. Demonic. And sinful, by the way. And
Very
then
sinful.
you planned Tylee coming in, complaining about Rewind. And then you planned the Luchador man coming in, threatening to fight me. Or spank me. I don't know which one. Maybe he wants to hate fuck me too. I don't know.
If the misogyny does not stop in this Discord, I am leaving.
You sound like Angie right now.
True. Oh.
Who's Angie?
I was gonna say true, but then you.
That random woman. That
Wow,
fucking
you were
cried
about to
like
say
a-
true. Who is Angie?
That random woman that cried because Rastov didn't pull her out. I know they've settled their beef, but I still think she's a fucking pick me. And she goes on fucking Milka's going, oh yeah, Rastov just doesn't want a female co-host, trying to pull off as if he's sexist because she's fucking unentertaining.
You're not sexist, though. Oh, go ahead.
No, because I'm literally not. The co-host that I want, that if I could take, is a female.
Like I said,
Hi, I'm the female.
she
Just-
reeks of desperation.
I just have a request if there happen to be any mods in the Discord who are watching. If there's a mod, can you please change my name in the Discord to Slut Dragon? Okay, thank you and goodbye.
Make it happen, guys.
Wow.
She wants her name changed to Slut Dragon. I'm
It's like a
sorry.
Morty quote, huh?
Okay,
It's a better
this
name.
Becky, I like
It's a
this
good name.
Becky. I'm
Yeah.
She
sorry.
got a gummy as kicked in, apparently. She got a kicked in gummy.
This Becky, I am all for a high or drunk Becky. And the gummy has kicked in and the bitch wants to change her name to Slut Dragon. I love it.
Sterling.
Yeah,
GG, I can fucking
I like
steal
it
for
when she's
copyright.
nice to me. When she's not, really pisses me off. Yeah, I
It's
just get-
okay. When she was hitting on me the other night, she was still giving me passive aggressive disses. She was like, you don't look 70. I'm only like jabbing at you and you look 70. You don't look a day over 69. I'm like, you drunk bitch.
God damn.
She wanted to do things and have you be the fly in the wall as well as in the bed.
Oh
and
my
that was,
God.
like, such a
I was
depraved conversation.
I was verbally molested and I
I'll
did
be
not give
honest.
my consent.
So was I,
After-
Xylee.
I did. After I left that rewind stream, I just couldn't watch it. It was so weird. Seth with the 5 said, I seem to always default to sword and board in video RPGs, but clerics and bards in TTRPGs. Interesting.
I do sword and board in MMOs because I am normally a tank when I'm playing MMOs.
Same.
No shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm a tank. I love the tank role.
What you mean by that, Knightmare?
It just makes sense.
Why?
What, that I'm a tank?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you take shit head on all the time. What the fuck do you mean? Why are you looking at it as if it's an insult?
No, I was just asking. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting jammed. I mean, persecuted.
I thought
like the
you were
Christian
doing
faith.
the jabbing.
No, it wouldn't work. She's a tank. You're not listening?
Nice. I'm going to bring in Bomber because he always says nice things. Well, no, he always says smart things. Not always nice, but I still love me some Bomber.
Hey, everybody, how y'all doing?
Good, bro. How are you?
I'm good. Rastov, I wanted to come up here and tell you, my mom, I was watching Aussie on the big screen, and my mom is 77, and she saw you, and she pointed out, and she said, "Oh my God, who is that? That man is so handsome."
Aww.
even with the scarlet Rastov, you still managed to shine through.
All right. Well, you know what? Now I love your mom, and it ain't an insult. That made my day.
How y'all been doing today?
Yeah, not too bad, bro. How you been?
Chilling. Knightmare, it looks like you've been perplexed.
Yeah. Is this your mama?
No. Oh
Fuck
my
off
Lord.
with that shit. He is not your mama. It is
Dude,
not.
there's no way that's not your mama.
You're not going
Am
to
I
take the
getting
piss out of the way
doesn't
someone
sound-
sounds, okay?
He doesn't sound like your mama.
Wait.
No.
I can't escape it, bro. Everywhere I go, bro. Yesterday, I think I went on Nerds yesterday. I forget. I was hot, bro. But Bro, somebody called me Yobama. Like, bro, for real?
They're calling you Yo Bomber in the chat right now.
Oh my lord, dog. Bro, it's not me. I don't know what else to do, bro. I've shown my face before, bro, but I can't do it now. I got a work uniform on. I don't want to dox myself.
I get it.
That's
It's just
totally
everyone
fair.
seems to be like agreeing with me that it's
No,
your
it's
mama.
not.
Now I feel like I'm getting fucked with.
No.
Bro, there's one guy in the chat. Every time I text in like any of the Lolcow chats, his name is Jump Cut Drama. He's always on my ass. He's like, bro, I know what you did to that cat. You better not show your face around here. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
And Jump Cut's literally in the chat being like, no, I was wrong. It isn't Yo Mama. Look, so you've beaten the allegations. You Saucy with the 5.
Yeah, sorry,
I have
bro.
a better idea. Change her name to 3-Headed Garage Dragon. And Space Girl with the 5 said, MMO healer here, Xylee. I'll be your pocket healer. Nice.
Hell yeah. Tank's best friend is a healer.
That's
Fuck
right.
DPS. They don't need healing. They kill shit faster. They wouldn't need to be healed.
No, DPS are like champs, dude.
True.
That's what you get. It's good DPS, like level character. Just one bomb everything.
Yeah, but my God, they don't fucking listen in a damn
Stand in
raid.
the fire, do all the dumb shit.
If there is a red circle, get out of the red circle.
No,
hello.
They used to
If
call
you
them
get some-
huntards for a reason.
Nah, you get like a DPS, dude, and like, you guys are planning your strategy. Next thing you know, someone's running over the fence, like they got a gun in their hand, they just start shooting like bam, 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 bam. And they're like, holy shit, that guy went to the higher level by mistake. You gotta jump in with him, you gotta strap in. That's what the DPS dude does. That's what you gotta respect that
In
role.
ESO, when because I was in like 3 at 1.4, but I was in 3 Raiden clans, right? And at one of them I ran, and when my DPS would fuck up, I would purposely pull the boss over to them to kill them all.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah,
Who the fuck plays ESO?
I played ESO
Is
day
that
1 on
still a
Xbox.
thing?
Yes.
No, I
Yeah.
don't play it on launch.
I
Is
could
it
never
still
get
going
into
on?
it, but I played like
Yeah, people are still playing.
MMOs.
Yeah.
I used to love
Yeah.
it, man.
I used to fuck people up, and if my healers weren't healing or they weren't standing in the right space, then the boss would go and kill them, and they're squishy.
Oh my
I
God,
have no idea what we are talking about.
Me being a dickhead in a video game.
Wait, Bomber, do you like chess?
No, I don't. Well, it's fun to watch. I can't play it. I always get fucked up, bro. Everybody's always smarter than I am.
It's not Yo Mama.
It's not
But
Yo
have
Mama.
you seen both of them in the same room before?
Oh my
Look,
God, bro! It's like the
I'm
childish thing being
sorry,
on
dude.
Donald Glover.
It's just fucking. It's so uncanny how you sound
I
like
got
him.
that reference.
It's so confusing.
Bruh, like, what is it? Like, is it the way? Because Rastov said he could see it by the way I enunciate certain words.
There's certain words.
I just don't see it at all.
It's only certain words, but
Yep.
it's not the cadence.
Yep.
You have a different cadence on how you talk, but certain words you enunciate the same. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I feel like you're like you're putting on a voice or something. I don't know.
Nah,
Like,
his
it's leaking
cadence
through.
is different. He has a different
Hey.
rhythm.
You know what? I know your mama's like he looks like middle aged, so he's older than I am. It's I'm an adopted dude. It's not impossible that I might be an offspring of your mama.
Bro.
Does your mama got any illegitimate children running around?
I mean, probably
know.
none he'd want to admit to.
That is very true.
Damn.
Okay, that's enough internet for me for at least an hour. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Have a good nap, Xylee.
I will, and then I'm gonna go play my game, and
Damn
none of
straight.
you will stop me.
Enjoy.
Becky, your cat better not go live. God damn it!
Bruh.
That's all I gotta say about that. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. Me and Pumpkin are gonna go take a nap. Peace out, guys.
All right,
Peace.
we'll see you later.
Oh, right when I'm about to leave, that's when Buff Weeb decides he's gonna come on. I
Buff
see how
Weeb.
it is,
Almost
motherfucker.
perfect timing.
I know why. I think I know
Hey.
why he's here. Buff Weeb. He said that he was gonna expose me as your mama.
I didn't kick him. I
No,
swear
we
to God, I
summoned
didn't
him.
kick him.
We summoned him. But Tony has been a member for 2 months in his band world. Says, Rastov, you are the best and one of the good shows. And Xylee is amazing for telling me not to answer that question. And then Becky.
Damn right.
Damn
right, Tony. I had to save you from that question. That question was a setup.
It was.
These
It was
motherfuckers.
still funny. But
Yes,
Bomber, I need to
Pumpkin,
know.
we're gonna go take a nap.
Bomber, I need to know. Who should I pick as my co-host, bro? Tell me. Tell me who to do it.
Who should you pick as your co-host?
Yep.
Jethro. Get him back in the server.
Dude, don't do that to me, bro. Give me a real answer. Give me a real answer.
Okay, I second that. Jethro.
I would say you and Mitch. I like y'all dynamic a lot. I like you and Mitch a lot.
I do too, but the energy is just not there some days.
That is
Can't always be there every damn day, Rastov. I'm not the most hypest motherfucker every damn day.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, but if I stop talking, you'll start talking.
Yeah, that's because I'm mentally broken. That's about it.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I'm a Care Bear today. Nobody's gonna fucking say anything.
I was getting to that. I was getting to that.
It's cringe as fuck what you wear, but you were much bigger than I, so it'd be retarded.
You know
for me
that
to insult
that
you.
all furries get banned from the Discord, right?
I'm not a furry.
Yeah, there's only
Okay.
one furry allowed in the Discord, and that's Amory. And that's because me and Grim
Furries
helped
don't
him
show their
talk.
faces.
That is true.
Well, Emery is in the middle of buying his new fursuit. It's a kangaroo.
Bro, this
Bro.
is.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm sorry. I still pissed off my girlfriend for waking her up last night, so I am in trouble. This is a limited appearance for one buff weeb. But no, I just like this onesie, and it felt really good this morning. So what the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck happened? I went to sleep, and then all shit exploded.
Your onesie scares me, and I'm gonna go take a nap.
It's okay. I love you.
But it's a cute Care Bear.
It's an angry
This is
one.
not mine.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Goodbye, y'all. I
Bye,
can't with
Xylee.
y'all today. Bye.
Okay, let me try a rewind experiment on how Monday's episode is going to go and give you a recap. Keem came on, big mad that he wasn't found out about information regarding Beans and Grim potentially breaking up. Rastov gave him information. Knightmare reluctant because he didn't want to offend his brother Grim or his woman.
Just stop one
Beans.
second. I just need to clarify. See, his face was my face when I heard, and nobody fucking talked about it all day.
Oh my
Nobody.
god! Yeah,
Not a-
whatever.
not a-
Look. I get it. I didn't want to talk about it. Otherwise, we would have spoken about it. But I didn't want to because I didn't want to fucking. That ain't my content.
We didn't have to talk
Anyway,
about it. I just wanted someone to cover it. Just like a fucking question.
No.
Like,
Anyway, so he continued on. Fucking Keem was upset about that. Xylee came in to bip about fucking. Hold that thought back before you continue.
Oh shit!
Xylee
It's Slut
came in to
Dragon.
bip because fucking Keem was asking Rewind to actually do Rewind shit and not what they currently do. Then they had a back and forth. Then Becky came in to pitch her 2 cents. Now she'd have her own show. Then turned into a slut dragon, threatening to swallow Keem whole and having a hate fuck
oh my
contest.
god, her name's
And
actually
then
been
left.
changed.
I'm kind of. I agree with the name Slut Dragon.
It's
What's
such
wrong
a
with
better
it?
name.
I'm
That's
going to
that's-
sue you for reparations, by the way.
I might have gone too far. It actually got changed, and if you see what it looks so bad.
No,
it
doesn't.
I never in my life ever thought somebody would call me a slut dragon.
You are a slut dragon.
I
Becky,
actually
I got
dig the name change, not like unironically. I don't think it's bad.
I think instead of Becky, we should call you slut dragon.
Becky,
Becky,
I don't know
I
if you
do-
knew this.
It is fitting. Like it works, but it looks so bad.
No,
Right.
Becky, if you didn't know, most dragons are sluts. Like they are. It's in lore. They are
Sure.
like sexual creatures.
They
So
do.
Some of
yeah,
them
they
get
do
married
be
to
fucking.
donkeys.
They do be fucking.
they be
Really?
fucking. Don't
Yeah.
go to Rule 34
these
and type in
dragons do be
dragon.
fucking. Don't do that.
No, Buff, you're kidding me.
No,
No.
he's not.
No,
Rick and
he's
Morty
dead
taught me
serious.
this.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's where
Becky,
I got slut dragon from, is Rick and Morty. But I'm still going to sue you for the name.
Becky, I do got a question. So,
Sure.
if regular dragons breathe fire, what do slut dragons breathe?
Oh Jesus.
Come. Me and Buff.
Fire is extra extra hot.
I did not want to ask this question fucking 2 hours ago for a very specific reason.
Because you
Thank
know
you,
the answer
Mama.
was going to be cum.
I knew it was going to be cum.
It's cum.
Oh, here we go. Purple Flip with the 10 said, "Can't wait to see you later, Buff. We're going to the donut glazing factory. Going to glaze the world with my big buff baby."
Go away. Go away.
Bro, you actually have a stalker that pays. That's wild.
It's all started. I don't know if it started on Aussie or Madhouse. I believe when somebody called in about how big my dick is, that's
was
what really brought
Madhouse.
these weirdos out the fucking God damn, I don't like it. It scares me. Fucking me and Stuff a Horse have to worry about people just lusting after our genitalia, and I don't like it.
Wait, is there anybody else who's lusting after Suffa Horse's genitalia?
No, I mean you.
Oh, okay, good.
You slut dragon, okay?
You want to be Stuff a Horse by a Stuff a Horse. It's okay.
I'm very possessive.
Dude, when I went on fucking Milkers, I was practically getting picked apart by the fucking later aged women. It was fucking terrifying. It was the most uncomfortable experience I had in my life. Savage and fucking Psycho Man were giving me a fucking lap dance essentially for the
Becky,
camera.
while you're here, you mentioned on your show today that apparently Twiggy was in the chat saying something about like overt flow. Well, no, not overt flow. About Savage.
Was it he the one she was trying to
damn.
with? No, so Twiggy said in the Lolcow live chat, he says, "Oh, so we're not just going to talk about how Savage was trying to cheat on her husband at Fat Camp?"
Knightmare, having been at Fat Camp, I wanted to ask you this question because I didn't know. What did something happen at Fat Camp?
I don't know. Fucking hell. Who the fuck's she cheating on her with? Now I'm curious.
She said that
Me
I
too.
know she said on Milkers in one stream that she kissed Brantley, but I don't think that would be what Twiggy is referring to. And also weird.
I heard something different that Twiggy said.
What did Twiggy say?
Oh my god. This is so
Oh,
juicy.
y'all didn't see what Twiggy
Right?
said? Oh, okay, let me tell you. He was in the chat yelling, "Meth, meth, I can't find it. I need to get it right now. Meth, meth, meth,
come
where is it?" No,
God damn it, Buff.
I thought it was something that he said on the gaming stream because I do remember Twiggy saying something on the gaming stream about people at Fat Camp. He said, "Yo," or it was either a gaming stream or a solo Aussie stream. He was saying something about, "Yo, if I really pulled the veil on everybody who went to Fat Camp, you wouldn't think everybody's such a good person." That's
Nothing
what he was saying.
happened though. See, that's him grasping a fucking straws, right? Because literally nothing happened. We chilled, we had a good time. There was like 2 days of fucking drama, and that was literally it. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Grassfed, it was not me. Jesus fucking Christ. Psycho Man was old enough to be my grandmother.
You mean Savage?
Savage, even.
Oh my
Same
God.
fucking age range, right?
I feel like in the chat they're making a song about me. This guy Paul MZ is like, "Slut the magic dragon lived by the sea." It's like you're getting a fucking theme song.
That's a throwback. Purple Flip with the 10 said, "It started on Aussie. I never donated to Madhouse. I woke up one day and Aussie was on and Buff was talking, and I thought it was funny. So now he has to deal with my autism." So I thought Tech Protect showed the clip of someone talking about your dick, and then
it started.
But you
it
said it
started
was
before
Purple
that.
Flip. But you said it was Purple
No,
Flip. That's why I thought it was.
I thought that was Purple Flip. It might be somebody else, but that scares me more.
Becky,
There's
are you
someone
trying
else
to-
out there you don't know about.
Becky, this dude called Michael said, apparently you said that Savage cheated on her husband with me.
Yeah, I see. I don't remember saying that.
Oh.
I said, "Why lie, Becky?" What the fuck? No, I ain't
I
touching
don't-
her. I gave her a hug, okay? Which is what everyone else fucking
A
gave her as
deep,
well.
deep hug, right?
No, dude, I have a fucking woman, and I have.
I know. I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I know. I'm just kidding.
Nightmare.
It's a joke.
Nightmare. On a scale of 0 to 10, with 0 being supple and 10 being rock hard, how hard were her
Oh,
tits
Lord.
when she hugged you?
I like knelt forward and basically like on her shoulders, right? So I stayed away from the boobs. If you really want to know.
No. He hugged her. He felt the boob. It was so hard. He thought it was a shoulder.
Listen here, Weeb. Before I tell Paper Flip, hey, Weeb, you back the fuck up, or I'll tell Paper Flip where you fucking live. Okay? Let me tell you that out. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said you fucking back the fuck up, or I'll tell Paper Flip where you live. Then you'll be really going on a glazed date.
Okay, I heard Purple Flirt where I live. Enunciate, bitch. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so he lives at 32. No, I'm joking. I don't know where the fuck he lives.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Nightmare. I don't believe that you didn't touch the titties at all. I still want an answer, 0 to 10.
I avoided the titties, I showed you. When I hugged her, I leant forward and my arms were on her shoulders like that. I was not fucking touching any of it.
Suspicious.
Bro, somebody donate so we can
know.
do a Yoshi dance. $5 per Yoshi dance. Come on. You know you guys like the Yoshi dance.
What do you mean suspicious? What the fuck are you trying to say, Baggy?
You know,
I don't
hold
think
on
you
real
want to say
quick.
how hard her titties are. That's all.
No, but she was saying, she was talking about her hard titties in general. So she brought up as a conversation because someone took the piss out of her while she was live. And she's like, I know they be hard, goddammit. I gotta get them updated. Or some shit.
I didn't even know you hugged her. It's like you're all. I was just teasing you.
No, I hugged
don't
everyone.
remember
Like,
saying anything about you.
no, I think is there a
I hug
screenshot
everyone. I'm
that
a
someone's
hugger.
posting around at the moment? Is that what
There
they're
is,
talking-
yeah. There's S1K's putting a screenshot of me hugging her, and they're like, "Oh my god, Nightmare's cheating on his woman." I'm like, "It's a fucking hug, you sad cunt."
Well, I don't know if you're who Twiggy was referring to.
No, I doubt it. It's got to be someone else then. If that is the case with Sam, which I very much doubt it, it's someone else he's referring to. But I have no fucking clue
Bro,
who the fuck
if
he's referring
that if she actually did, I'm sure that there's no way that nobody fucking told someone, right? Like,
There's no way with all the people that like milkers have gone after and stuff. There's no way someone wouldn't have mentioned it up as fuel for like
but also
for
there
the
were
flame.
other people there that weren't just like hosts. So like, there's no way that if
wasn't there
something
like
like
20
that
fucking
happened.
people there?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Like someone would have said something. If you know what, that shit wouldn't stay fucking hitting.
No,
you know what I mean?
there's no. It would definitely be made public by now. That's why I didn't see nothing, right? So I can't say anything.
But I wanted to ask
don't
Becky
think
because
that
she
happened,
mentioned it. No, I wanted to know if she knew something else.
Because let me tell you something. There was 2 bedrooms in the main cabin, all right? 2 giant bedrooms, and they're all beds. So she would have had to essentially, if what I'm understanding is correct, like she would have had to fuck someone in a room full of women, which can't imagine one of them not fucking complaining or saying something about it, or fucking done it in the men's room. Which, to be fair, I would have a lot of fucking complaints about hearing someone fucking in this room I'm trying to sleep in. I'll be quite frank. You know, when I'm trying
What
to get
if
some
there was
G's,
a
I want to use
cover
my
up
moment.
and there was multiple people involved?
What, you look like some kind of fucking weird cult orgy?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Twiggy was the guy that got fucking.
I can see Twiggy.
Fucked it.
Nah,
Like, is that
no,
what
I
you're
don't
trying
think
to say?
so. Nah, I don't think there's any way that happened. He wouldn't do that.
Twiggy was in everybody's window just. Outside of every window.
I need to educate you on something, Buff. Only you need 2 hands. Everyone else is fine with 1, bro.
I can, and they're huge. It's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Look,
we're not
I
all
can
as
just
blessed.
palm this big ass thermos. It's ridiculous how big my fucking hands
average.
are. Look how big my hands are.
Chroma
So
said
average,
Rastov
okay.
claiming there was herogasm. Bro, can you imagine?
I
That
just
would've-
realized that like I don't know if your screen capture that you use shows shows. I am so high right now. If it shows the studios or not, but I just realized you can actually see my name is Slut Dragon on
Yeah.
there. It's so
Yeah, your
ridiculous.
new name is Slut Dragon. How do you
It
feel?
really, oh my god! It really. Can you show them? It just looks so bad.
Well, I've got the mouse over your like thing, so it's showing up over
Yeah.
your like
Oh
next to
my
your face.
Yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. I love it though. You have to
I
keep
think
it
it
for a month.
fits, and not in an insulting way. I think it's actually just a dope name.
It's one that you can definitely remember. It's one you won't forget.
True.
Apparently
Rastov,
in
I
Sweden.
feel like you feel particularly receptive to the idea of me being a slut dragon.
You
I just think it's a
are.
cool
You just
name.
need to embrace it.
Yeah, embrace
You're
it.
a powerful dragon, and from what you said on Rewind, you're a slut. So I am too. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
I got my next song idea. I'm gonna make a love ballad about Rastov falling in love with a certain dragon. Beckstoff is coming back.
I am
Is your
going
mama
to
here?
end you.
Damn! In Minecraft.
In
If
Minecraft.
Beckstoff is back and I'm a slut dragon, then it's like I blew some fire on Rastov's head and I singed off all his hair.
I have a joke to say about that, but I'm
I
just gonna
thought the
stop.
only thing you were trying to blow was Keem, to be honest with you.
Yeah, damn, you said it anyway. You said it anyway. Okay.
I don't give a fuck. At this point,
Bro, she said worse,
makes
dude.
sense.
She said way worse.
Oh,
She
she was
said
talking
some-
about how she won a train on her yesterday. the other
no,
day.
she was
Like,
saying how
that's just-
she literally asked Keem to hate fuck her. Like, directly
Dude.
said the word hate fuck
Bro,
her.
Becky,
I'm
Becky,
saying.
when are you going to
That
stop
makes sense,
sexually
though.
harassing our boss? Like, come on now.
I can't believe I said that before. Holy
She wasn't even fucking
Bullshit.
high at that point. She was sober at that point. That's
Yeah,
the
not
fucking
only
wild
did you
part.
say it, you went into extreme detail about why and how it would work. Like, it wasn't just a
I'm more-
throwaway comment. It was a fucking,
Yeah.
like... You,
Oh,
you could have
yeah.
had David
You
Attenborough,
gave-
like, narrate it.
That's
You
what we
gave a
call
whole
a diatribe.
Dude, a full chapter on 50 Shades of Grey was given by Becky on that.
A
No,
fucking
I'm
monologue.
You don't understand. I have actually put thought into that because I tried to think what is every possible way I could make it so that Keem and I don't fucking fight all the time. And I thought of every possible option, and ultimately that one came into my mind. And I'm like, I think that's the only way it would ever work.
Did the thought of not causing
Jesus
problems
Christ.
jump into your head at any point? Like,
No, not really.
no?
She
Okay.
doesn't want it to jump in her head. She wants to jump in her bed. But
I'm not
I
gonna
like
lie.
stirring the
The
shit.
lore is kind of consistent because if Becky's saying that Rastov flew a little bit too close to the dragon and got a little bit of his hair singed off, I mean, if you look at Keem, this man has no hair.
hey,
Fucking hell.
hey,
Wait, neither does Buff.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
I'll find
Maybe he
your
didn't
little
suck
ass.
off Rewind. Interesting.
Wait, what the fuck are you insinuating, you fucking fat bitch? What are you talking about?
Damn, we bring a Lolcow roast back?
Flights to New Zealand are very cheap right now, right?
Not if you giving money to Eric.
Fuck, I sure do have to pay that fat little oh my god. Look, you know what? That motherfucker better have that shit done. It's June 15th is the deadline, little bitch. I hope you know that.
That's a long
Totally
fucking
forgot
deadline.
Talking about cheap, by the way, I just want to say, Buff, you know what else is cheap? Adult fucking clothing. Maybe you should try wearing it.
Yo, bro, what is that picture?
Wow. Oh my God, that is so disturbing. Virginia in the chat says, why is Becky here? Get a backbone, Rastov. Wait, get a backbone, please, Rastov.
It's the
No, 'cause
weekend.
Becky gonna use that bone, bro. He can't put any bones into this fight at the moment because she gonna try and use it.
I'm about to
His
say she wants that
backbone-
bone somewhere else.
She's
He
thirsty.
has a backbone. He is using his backbone, and it is hard and erect for me. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Is it? Rastov,
Alright,
stand
we've
up.
got a new discount. $10. $10 now. It's a fire
Are
sale.
you pitching tent, buddy boy?
No.
What are you asking here, guy?
No,
That was
I'm
not a
totally
certain
fine.
No, I know you're fine, but that was not a certain
We
no.
talked about all of Becky's behavior, but we didn't talk about how she literally fit a whole vodka bottle between her titties and pulled it out like a magical purse. Like, I have this, and it's just like she has fucking a pocket dimension in there. She's just pulling shit out.
Pocket dimension. That's nuts.
Jesus
Becky,
Christ.
you need to put a whole bunch of items in between your titties and just randomly pull them out every $10 or $20
Oh
in the
my
stream.
God.
Just like,
Yeah,
what's this?
Oh
What's
my
in here?
wow.
a dono
What's in-
goal for every
You know,
item to pull out.
All the
Wow.
gooners out there, like, please, just here's 50. Just keep digging. You know, they're gonna do it.
Like Sticky Vicky, but less.
Ew!
vulgar.
Don't ever say that fucking name again.
Hey, yo, you fellas know what Sticky Vicky is. Unbelievable.
Hold on, let me.
Flags
let me
whole
do this
nation.
flag TO violation. Do.
You must
Becky
be
is
the
not going to
brains
be the
behind
only one that's
operation.
very high.
You must be the brains of the operation over at Nerds, and that's why it's doing better, because that is like the best idea ever.
I come up with ideas and they kind of reform them down if they're retarded. But you know, Zay comes up with ideas.
They have
She
to
knows exactly
simplify
how to
them
hit
for
the
half
button.
of your audience. That's why.
Yeah, they really do.
Can't be
But,
above a
you know,
comprehension age of 5.
Me and her are doing well, so I don't want to insult her too much. But after last night, I'm a little upset.
You
So,
did say that if
she's
you
very-
left, the show would die, and she knows it.
I was drunk. I went back and watched it. I was like, "Oh fuck, probably should."
You literally said your job is in my hands and my goodwill, bitch. All right, Glowshine with the 10. Keep the slut. Fuck's sake, keep the slut dragon. No kick. Fuck.
It's fair. It's gonna
All
take
right, now
20 to battle that now. Now it takes 20 to battle that.
Well, we've got 8
Rastov,
minutes.
I have a question for you. Dawn566 in the chat says, "Slutstov in the house, don't you know?" Did they usually call you slut house? Did they usually call you Slutstov?
No, they call me
Fucking
everything
awesome,
stov. Anything, like fucking board
Dude,
stov,
cry
skull
sleep
stov,
stov.
cry stov. Yep, sleep stov.
Every stov.
My
Everything.
favorite one
Pussy
is
stov.
Rastov.
Every
The best
stov,
one is
baby.
Rastov.
So together we could be like Dragon Stov.
Oh, you fucking fuzzy pervert.
No, not
You a
Slut
fuzzy
Dragon
pervert.
for Aussie, dude. You know what? That show would probably make money, but I would hate it. It would suck because you would literally just spend the entire fucking 2 hours making me uncomfortable.
Augustine's
That's
right.
what I
Lead stov.
I bet you
I read today. I'm fine.
I do.
I bet subconsciously you have a thing for me too, Rastov.
I do not. I only have eyes for my lady. She is perfect
I
for me.
see.
Absolutely.
I see the
beautiful
way
woman.
your cheeks flush. I just know it.
It's not.
It's-
It's
you
not.
know why?
I'm totally fine today. I'm totally fine.
Becky, I'm sorry, Slut Dragon. You know why his cheeks are flush? Because he's literally just thinking about the fact that he gets ordered back to bed and like deal with his woman how he needs. So I won't be vulgar about it. I'll be very PC. But if I was going to be vulgar, I was going to say how he's going to go upstairs and he's going to clap her cheeks up.
Jesus Christ, dude. Right now
Well,
I'm going read.
Yeah,
Dude, it's like 4 a.m, dude. I'm gonna have to wake her up.
I'm defending you, brother, man. Yeah,
Thank you, bro.
But you know you're gonna defend it. You know you're gonna wake her up, don't you? You know what I mean? But, you know how it is.
Dragon Stov. Dragon
Look.
Stov going to Pound Town.
Guys, we've all done
Stop
the lazy
helping.
move. Wait, we've all done the lazy move where we wake up our lady and we just go, eh. Penis goes weird, like, eh. It's making like random noises. They're like, okay.
What? Space Girl with the 5, another 5 to protect the slut dragon. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is going on with this?
I'm so glad we
Rastov.
only have 6 minutes left.
Rastov, Mama B in the chat says, "The fact she hits on everyone and anything is disgusting. Can you please mouse over my name so she could see my new name?"
There you go.
Slut dragon.
Right
Mama
there
B,
for
I
you.
did this just for you.
You know what? Full screen it.
She
Here we
stole
go.
my idea. I've been Zuckerberg,
That lady.
and I'm not even getting fucking paid for it. Nightmare's being scammed, and nobody cares.
Yep, as usual.
Yeah.
Rastov,
Unreal.
don't worry. The R&B ballad will be done before the end of the day. It'll be the most beautiful thing you've heard.
All right, bro. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Always a pleasure. I'll see you next time.
Bye, your mama.
All right, see ya.
Bye, your mama.
That
That
yo
dude is
mama
definitely your
sounded
mama, right?
motherfucker.
It is fucking absolutely yo mama. There's no way. I asked him if he likes
Yeah.
chess. He goes,
Yeah,
no,
on
he
his
likes
camera.
it, but he's not good. I'm like, yeah, your mama wasn't good at chess either. Dude,
Thinking
I
I
don't know.
really hope my mom isn't watching this stream.
Oh, she's watching. Always watching. You know what I mean?
Oh, she's watching.
Also, how do you guys think I did today in my feature on Aussie, even though I got cucked?
Well, you know what? I don't know if it was the lowest performing tryout that I've had, so that's a positive.
Wow. Wow, okay, asshole. I see how it is. I didn't even get to do a titty flash for like $20.
Hey, look,
Okay,
we got
$20
5
out.
minutes.
$20. I'll show you my nipple. How about
You
that?
sussy
Hey,
for the
in
5
my
said, stand
performance-
up, brick stove. She dragging for you hot and bothered. Fuck off. You dickhead.
He still won't stand up. He still won't. He knows what he is. He's bricked up.
What?
Bricked up like a
He's
fucking
bricked.
medieval
I
building.
am not.
Bricked up like a
Jesus
fucking.
Christ.
I am
medieval
not. I am
castle.
not Poke
That
Gaga.
dude
I'm
is-
not going to show my crotch on stream. Okay.
Hey, look. You're not Poke Gaga, but you want to
Appreciate you
poke her
guys.
Gaga. I just
I
know
hate you
that for
so
damn
much.
sure. But
Fuck, I hate you so much.
it's okay. I am a Care Bear that is about hate and love. I'm here to make you cry and come. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Look,
Make you cry
look.
and come?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just how much it looks like people gave $15 to protect me, which first of all, I'm very flattered. Thank you.
Right. Can we make my nipple worth more, please?
But also, I don't know if you guys know, but my cat did a sleep stream for me yesterday. She fucking turned on my stream while I was sleeping. And so people heard me snoring
Do you
and
have an
shit
anime
for
cat?
25 minutes. But here's my point. My cat got $20 and 2 cash cows in 25 minutes, and I'm only getting $15 to protect me. Thank you, but also my cat is the real queen. And I don't know how I feel about this.
It is very sad that your cat is actually better at OBS than some people. It's very sad.
Oh my God, listen, me and Keem were talking about it, and he's like, if your cat really did this, he's like, congratulations, your cat is a better host than Glammy.
Aww. She's
No,
doing her
Glammy's good
best.
now.
She's doing her best, you know.
No,
she's getting
she's
better.
doing great now. Glammy like a month ago? Yes. Glammy now? Hell no.
I designed all her OBS stuff for her, and she still somehow fucked up how to use it, even though you have to click 2 eyes for the function on the game stream. But,
okay.
She's doing her best.
It's okay.
She's doing her best.
Do any of you guys have pets?
Yes,
Yeah, I got 3 German Shepherds, 4 snakes, and a tortoise. Yeah, that's right, tortoise, motherfuckers. I'm German Shepherd.
A tortoise?
A tortoise.
Fucking tortoise, mate.
It's not a tortoise.
Guys, I'm not having someone who had to, take my language, okay?
Oh.
Okay, I'm not having someone who had to
True
do
Love
that.
has 4 paws with a 20 in honor of Zoe and Pumpkin.
I count that for my nipple. That's counted for my nipple. Fuck you, Slut Dragon. Nipple.
We get
a... Do not ruin my moment right now. Thank you. That is so freaking cute.
It's a pierced nipple, dude. It's fucking dope. What are you talking about?
Nobody wants to see your fucking nipple, okay?
They just fucking paid for it. My nipple's cold, Zoe.
No one wants it.
My
Anyway,
nipple's cold, Zoe, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think if we all have pets, I feel like we should incorporate them more, and we should have a Pet of the Month award. Like we have Employee of the Month. I feel like we need Pet of the Month.
My boy Jester
also
would
for
win.
a grand, because that would be interesting.
Yeah, my boy Jester would definitely win.
Also for a grand? Fuck yeah.
Everyone would do it.
I was thinking more like a $5 gift card to like PetSmart, but sure, we could do it for a grand.
Wait, I was just thinking, on the weekends, do you still end at a certain time, or you just do whatever?
We can go a couple minutes over, but I don't want to fuck over Ken, because I think he wants to go crazy.
Yeah,
today. And Grimm's going to be on there, right? So
yeah.
But he's also not in the studio, so
6, maybe 6. If he's lucky, 6 hours. Grimm was asleep. Fuck.
Wait, actually, I didn't check what time they were going
dedicated.
live. Is it the regular time, or are they going later? Oh no, it's now.
Playboard says that fake stream made $6.
Yeah,
everybody
I don't know.
be pocket watching hard on Playboard, don't they?
Dude, it got shown once, and everyone's a fucking pocket watcher.
That's Boogie. Boogie doing everybody go look it up on Playboard. It's so
I
easy.
needed to
Just go
talk to
do
you,
that.
Buff,
I'm
because your stream today fucking popped the fuck off, dude.
What?
You guys got a
Muffin
crown
button?
and then a shitload of money as well. How did that go? Because I need to catch up on it, dude.
We did okay. We did good.
Fuck off. Is that the best day you've had?
Maybe.
Okay.
It is. Oh, it is.
Maybe.
That was a second record in a row, in a 2-week span. But we need to grow. We need to outrival fucking queens over here and the slut dragon and milkers, and we're coming for all these people. But we got to stay humble. I'm not gonna be over here we make money. I'm gonna make all this money. We gone. I ain't trying to be all that shit. I ain't snapping and trying to make my money. I'm just trying to get along with a lady that has pink or purple hair and try to make it entertaining and try not to say as many slurs as I normally do. So that's my whole goal. You know how hard it is for me not to say nigger? Do you know how hard it is for me not to say that word? I love saying that word. I say that word all the time. But I drop it strategically so it shocks people. Look, you see, he turned completely white. Look at Rastov. He turned completely white. That's why I don't use that word that often, because it shocks the fuck out of you. I love
Nobody
it.
said that. Listen, the audience can't hear anything. We do not condone that. I'm so hard. I'm sitting here with my fucking jaw dropped to the floor. What the actual fuck?
You know what? It's not the first.
Why?
It's not the first time it's been dropped on Aussie, which sucks.
But the cool thing is I'm allowed to say it. But yeah, well, 75% of me is allowed to say it. But yeah. I don't use it that often because it loses its magic. It loses its magic, you know? You can't just keep using it. Ninja Care Bear.
All right, guys.
Here we go.
Final words, and please not the same one you just used.
All right, Roger. I enjoyed you guys letting me come on in my Care Bear outfit and allowing me to drop some funny stuff in my favorite word. I hope you guys go watch Cafe and support that shit. Blow that shit up. I like my morning show.
I do too.
Yeah.
Becky?
Every store needs a lost leader.
This was somehow like the most fun I've had ever. I loved this stream.
It's been good stream.
It's been a stream. It definitely has. It was very interesting. You are good for numbers. You definitely did. You've helped us out before, and I appreciate that. Even though you say the most wild fucking shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious though. Like when you hung out with us for that 4 hours, our viewership just was better from then on, right? Like because you had people that came to watch you that were like, actually, Aussie's not too bad. So I'm still appreciative of that.
I've never even thought of that. That's so nice. Thank you. Because I just showed up. That wasn't planned or anything. No one.
No, it was a fucking fun time. Actually, it was a really fun time. Just like
it's always so
shooting the
chill
shit.
over here. Aussie has always. I love when Aussie was chill like this. So
It's my favorite as well.
Yeah, GG. I'll give you that. GG. You
Nightmare.
little dragon.
Thank you for hanging out today, bro.
The Lolcow, man.
Just jump up whenever you want, bro. Honestly, fucking everyone else does.
You fucking telling me I got my opportunity to be a co-host for Aussie Cucked guys. You know, it's not the first time a good Christian man has been persecuted. It certainly won't be the fucking last, but that's okay. It is what it is. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Build a treehouse or some shit. I don't fucking know. But the Lolcow for having me on. I appreciate you. It's nice seeing that the furries got introduced, like dragons and stuff as well. It's fascinating. And everyone in the chat, you're all fucking amazing. And I fucking love you guys. So,
if I may, just one final word. Carl CJ Johnson in the chat says, Becky brings on the chubby chaser simps. Why are you thinking of chubby? I don't think it's just from me. I think maybe you have a chubby. I think you're the one with a chubby.
He
that's
might be.
Unreal. You twisted it like that.
Morning, everybody wakes up with a little chubby.
I was going to say, she's saying that he has a chubby, not that he's a chubby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just
Enough
think
Johnson talk. But wait, real quick. Nightmare, you saying all this shit. When my first audition, we cut out for like 30 fucking minutes with like
15.
You didn't have to. What the fuck? You didn't have 2 hours of your content, fucking cuck.
We're rallying
And you
before
guys
Cafe.
intimidated by the Welshman's position. You don't want to let the Welshman, a good Christian man, get a win. No, the Christians have to get persecuted yet the fucking again, and I have to get kicked back into the fucking rabbit hole. And then I have fucking Tech Potwek, the fucking coming in as well to steal my last minute thunder. Unreal.
Sorry, I heard Becky complain about Carl CJ Johnson. Fuck you, Carl CJ Johnson. I've been following your fucking comments throughout the chats. I don't like that guy. Right? Love you guys. Also, W Aussie, W Becky, W Buff, W Nightmare, and especially W my little baby bubby Rastov. I love you. Okay, bye.
I love you too. All right, I'm out. You know what? That was a stream. I was actually engaged pretty much the whole time. Found the whole thing pretty fucking interesting. Nightmare is always a pleasure to stream with. I like streaming with literally anybody that I can stop talking and they will just carry on the conversation. That's just my favorite part for me. You guys are awesome. It was a super fun time. Remember to go and get your shirts. I don't have the fucking thing pulled up anymore, and I changed the layout. Anyway, I will catch you guys again. If you tuning into Xylie's drunk stream. I will be there. Otherwise, I will see you bright and early Monday, where we're only a couple of days away from having to pick a co-host. And I don't know. I do like Knightmare. But I also like the others too. I don't really have a fucking catchphrase that I say to sign off a stream. So, peace, bitches. Go watch some cafe. Laters.
Tune into the book with no Aussie John. Ready to the song with his wit and his calm. Rastov got the vibe to brighten your day. Kick back, grab your drink, let the jokes ricochet. Lolcow, Aussie keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring already night right. Loud track rolling like waves on the shore. Rastov coming back, leaving you wanting more. He's the mate who's got stories lined up to the sky. With a wink and a smirk, you'll get banter and try. From sunlit mornings to the midnight haze, it's his voice that'll get you through the craziest days. Lolcow, Aussie keeps it chill, keeps it tight.